golden crispy. Out of drive-through, blast it, dipped in ketchup, golden to the rapture. Spuds on the streets, called me the OG. French fries the king, crispy and bolty. Sizzling on the mic like the fries at noon. Catch me rocking chains, gold sheen, platoon. Tater tot, come at me, I bet you all day. French fry empire, it's here to stay. Tater tot rolling deep, crispy gang in my side. Small but mighty, giving y'all a wild ride. Hush puppy, hush when the tots come to spar. French fries over, boy, you ain't on par. Straight out the oven, crunchy and rude. Dip game strong, I'm a snack world's dude. Step aside, French fry, king you're not. Round two coming, let's see what you got. Sizzle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming his own. Old school battle, the spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Popping and locking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, top of truth bombs. Hit you with the crunch, feel the French fry power. Salty vibes, that's my golden shower. Got the people hooked, y'all know my style. Long, crispy, and going for miles. Fast food legend since y'all's a kid. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'm the win. Season spotlights, I'm the grand prize. Step aside time, you losing the fries. In the fast food game, I'm the underdog champ. Beat comes down, French fries get deep. Cheesy tots melting in their mouth, don't squabble. You just a side piece, I'm the whole novel. Bite-sized crunch, bringing the heat. Tots got game, ain't gonna get beat. Snack attack veteran, out the kitchen, don't listen to fry. Punks just bitchin', popping and rocking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, top of truth bombs. Beetle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming their own. Old school battle, the spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down.
This my little pumpkin friend, he likes to go on walks.
Night descends, we roam, whispers through the tombs. Eyes like burning stones, lost in shadows loom. Pulsing wild and fierce, echoes in the night. Moments blur and pierce, caught in black and light. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Secrets carved on walls, scrawled in the dark, chasing fallen stars with a fading spark. Tales of dreams, meaning shrouded deep. Life in silence screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo.
I'm the swordfish, that's me and rhyme so legit. Bringing the heat, make the ground split. Got the bass so deep, making your body shake. When I drop the beat, it's like an earthquake. Crystal glowing, you better get loud. I'm the Gothic king, Ozym. Look on my works in despair. I'm the king of kings, you better beware. Swordfish and fries, I'm taking over the stage. With my lyrical rage, no one can contain. I'm the Ozym. Ruler of this game. Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name? Who know my name? Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name?
What's up, everybody? It's just Ozym. It's Sunday, and it's just Ozym. Swordfish, he's not here. He's off with BG. Their robotics season is mostly over. And to be honest, Swordfish has mostly left the robotics team in favor of baseball, which he's gotten very, very into. And you know, he was never super into the robotics. He did it because his sister did it, and we told him he had to have some extracurricular activities, and he was kind of casting about for his thing, but he's found baseball and he'll probably find some other things. But before he mostly abandoned robotics, he committed to being a counselor at a summer camp that the robotics team is running. And today is the day that they get trained for the summer camp because it starts in like 5 weeks. And just a little plug for BG, he founded the summer camp last year as like a sophomore. And it's a robotics summer camp for middle schoolers. And this will be its second summer, but she is not going to be there because she has a big summer opportunity of her own all the way on the other side of the country doing a marine biology, like 10-day thing at the University of Miami or something like that. I don't remember exactly where, but one of the schools out there. And so she's panicking a little bit because it's her baby, but she's not going to be there to run it. So she told Swordfish he absolutely has to stick with his commitment, and so he is. And so he is with her. They are off doing their training today, so it is just me. Linz, you couldn't make stream either? You're going to bed? Your laptop broke down. That sucks. And you couldn't get a haircut today? You're going to bed after a bath? You know, sometimes when you have a day like that, I tell people the right thing to do, honestly, is just like cut your losses. You know, don't be like, oh, if I just do this, this day will turn around. No, sometimes the right thing to do is go to sleep and just get to tomorrow. You know, just get out. You know, go to sleep, get to tomorrow, because tomorrow has a chance to be a better day. It was a chameleon and a ball python, not two. So only one snake, Pumpkin? It was not two snakes? I thought it was two snakes. I misunderstood. Still, you have now handled a python. That's a snake. I think you are Mr. Snake Handler. I freaking love that emote, Linz. That emote, that Spike's emote of the Wirt and Spike hugging might be like as a Wirt main, that might be my favorite emote on Twitch right now. We need more hugs. We need more hugs. I bet Pumpkin didn't know that typing hugs in all caps would turn it into a cactus. That is one of Grudge's BTTV emotes. If you want to see which BTT emotes we have available, I think this is the code. Yeah, so these are the BTTV emotes that I have activated now. Oh, maybe you have to have a BTTV account. It looks like a hugging cactus for me. There's a lot of them. There's a unicorn with buck teeth. There's a poop. There's a A rainbow colored poop. It is an extension. Yeah. I'm going to let somebody who knows more explain how to do it. What's BTTV? It is a place where people can upload emotes if they don't have like spots for them on Twitch, or if they're not if they're not a affiliate, but you have to get the extension. Yeah, so you can turn words or phrases into emotes, but they will only work for people who have them. So like sometimes people will like come into my stream and they'll write like Kappa and they see an image, but I don't see the image because Kappa is not one I have. But it's just one of those things. It's a little weird. Lol's got a jelly bean. Carrot cake. Is carrot cake a good jelly bean? I actually don't know what the answer to that is. I mean, I don't think it is bad. I don't think it's a bad jelly bean. Is it a good jelly bean? I don't know. I'm not sure. You don't mind an actual carrot cake? Yeah, I don't mind an actual carrot cake either. But it's not like I'm going out looking for the carrot cake. And yeah, when you put it into a jelly bean form, you have to ask yourself, is that what I want in a jelly bean? Is that the burst of flavor that I am looking for here? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. So before we get into you've never agreed more with me, I think that's right, because you often don't agree with me. Like about dad jokes, for example. Were you guys, who was here yesterday? Show of hands, when Swordfish had to tell a dad joke, because I finally won one of the silly speed runs. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday Swordfish and I did a bunch of DST silly speed runs. We had like a wheel of fortune and we spun it and it told us what the challenge was, but they're not like normal speed runs, like kill this boss or survive 100 days or stuff like that. They were silly speed runs, like who can be the fastest to cook barnacle linguine. I think that was the first one we did. And what are some of the other ones that we did? We did Jimbo. Who can find the Jimbo machine, the Balatro machine, and get a flush? Well, you can watch the VOD. Listen, I don't usually like hawk my VODs and be like, oh, go back and watch my VOD. But that was a fun one. And just so you know, there is no stream next Saturday because I will be out of town with BG, where I'm taking her about 4 hours away to tour a college that she is potentially interested in. So we will be back for Sunday, but no stream Saturday. So if you are looking for something to do next Saturday, you could watch the VOD, or you could do it during the week. It'll be up for a couple of weeks. And in fact, I just uploaded it to YouTube, and it should post on YouTube on Thursday, I think. Thursday afternoon, or maybe late morning, or actually for somebody like Pumpkin, probably Thursday night. But so you'll be able to watch it on Twitch, you'll be able to watch it on YouTube, and I think it was really fun. It was about a 4.5 hour stream. I think it was about a 4-hour stream, so not too long. Of course, we did a little bit of chatting at first, but then we got into the silly speed runs, and I had a blast. I really enjoyed it. I sucked at it, but we did a lot of fun ones. We did one that we had a first person mod on. So we were playing Don't Starve Together as if it was like a first person shooter perspective, where you could see your hands when you were doing something. But otherwise it was all you could see is whatever was in your field of vision. Right. And I was terrible at that. I managed to lose that twice in a row. But I did win one. We did 4, I think, 4 or 5 challenges, and I only won one, which was okay, because every time I lost one, we gave away a crab pack. A bunch of people won crab packs. But the one time that I won as punishment, Swordfish had to tell a dad joke. And here's what he did. And I don't know if anybody clipped it. But I should go back. Now that I've uploaded it to YouTube, I should scroll through and find that spot and like cut out a clip of it. It's probably longer than a typical Twitch clip because I think Twitch clips have to be like 30 seconds or less, maybe. And I think it was a little bit longer. But what he does is, so Swordfish goes, and everybody knew he was trying to figure out a joke. But what he does is he goes, you guys know I don't like movies, which is true. He hates movies. It's a fight to get him to watch any movie, except if his sister is watching a movie, he will eventually wander into the room and ask what movie it is and what's happening, and then he'll usually stay till the end. So, but he's very resistant to watching a movie, except he does like Marvel movies. He said he likes some superhero movies, likes some Marvel movies. And he said, but he thinks Marvel has an advertising problem. They don't advertise right. Like they should be using the Hulk to do all their advertising. He's just one big banner. And I actually, if you do watch the VOD, you will see at the beginning of the stream, before Swordfish arrives, I told everybody in chat, when I win and Swordfish tells a dad joke, you have to tell him how terrible it is. You have to pan him. You have to tell him it's the worst thing you've ever heard and that my jokes are much better because that's what he does to me. There you go. There you go. There's the huggy cactus. Now, if you do exclamation mark emotes space BTTV, which I will do for you right now, you can see all of the ones that I currently have available. So I told everybody when I win, which legitimately I thought I was going to do like more than one time, you have to tell him his dad joke sucks. But his dad joke was so good. And he did the thing where he like told a little story and he related it back to himself. And you didn't quite know that it was a joke until the end. And I was so proud. I told Mrs. O at dinner last night and BG, and they were amused. And so on stream, so I was like, or somebody was like, maybe it was in chat, but somebody was like, Swordfish, how did that feel? And he says something like, I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside. Yes, we did a prediction for each speed run, who would win, Swordfish or Ozym. I won one time, and the whole rest of the day I lost everybody tons of channel points. Wrath lost all of her channel points betting on me. Sorry. Womp womp. But it was great. I had a great time, and I am going to amass more silly speedrun ideas. Ice Cream Man gave me 3 on a DM yesterday. You guys give me your silly speedrun ideas in the Discord. Total proud dad moment. Total proud dad moment. And I had a great time. Are we doing any predictions for this game? I don't know anything about this game. I know it's a puzzler and I know it's got levels. Ice Cream won the Jimbo one. I mean, yes, but like the competition was only between me and Swordfish. Like he won it for honor, not for like the official tally. It was kind of like, like when people run the New York Marathon, there are the people who are actually competing in the official, like you have registered as a racer, and then there are the people who just run. It was kind of like that. Like Ice Cream Man was just running, but he beat both of us. So anyway, I would love to do predictions, but I do not know enough about how this game works to know what we could predict on. Why are you not surprised Eternal Grudge made a BTTV that's just poop? I mean, it's great, isn't it? It's fantastic. Plus, there's the rainbow one. He has so many more. I just didn't grab all of them. I'll say yet, because maybe I will eventually. Probably time. I'll tell you what, EJ, let's get in there. Let's see how the game works. And then maybe we can do every few levels, we could do a prediction of like will Ozym do this level in, 5 minutes or less or something like that. Once we know kind of how it goes, right? Because I don't want to set people up for predictions that are bad. Because I don't think any. I mean, some of you probably know some things about this game because I know Rudge has played it now. Mora has played it. I think a bunch of the ambassadors. So all of the Klei ambassadors got some Steam keys to give away. By the way, that reminds me, I have I have Steam keys to give away, and I'm going to do one every hour. And I thought we might actually start with one for you guys who are, the early risers. So let me type it in here: Lab Rat Steam key. We'll just do this while we're chatting here. It's going to take me a sec to set up. Okay, okay, okay. That looks good. All right. 3 minutes. If you think you might be interested in a puzzle game, and I don't think there's any chance we will do the whole puzzle game on stream today. So even if you stay for the whole stream, I don't think you will see the whole game. And I know, you guys are like me, where you go in, you go out. Yes, Pumpkin, you've got a thing to raffle off. We got to discuss that over to Discord. So if you think you would enjoy having a copy of Lab Rat and you've got Steam, you got a PC, put yourself in for the thing. Or if you think maybe you think I wouldn't like it, but I know somebody else who would, you can win it. You do not have to keep it. If you win the giveaway, you get to do whatever you want with it. You could do something else. One time I won, before I was a Klei ambassador, I won a giveaway in another a long-standing ambassador's channel, and then I gave it away on my stream. Hey, Koryuri, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I've got a couple things to discuss. Pumpkin, we can discuss your giveaway. Pumpkin's got what was it? Was it an extra copy of DST, I think, to give away? And EJ, you still, I owe you a personal command that we've got to figure out. You spent the channel points on a personal command, and we still have not actually created one for you. Not that there's any rush, but just know I've got it written down. It's on a post-it. It says personal command for EJ. It's on my desk, and I'm not going to throw that away until we actually do it. Gary P got Mandarin chocolate. Mandarin chocolate came up yesterday too, and when we scrolled through on the credits, the list of all the jelly beans, Mandarin chocolate got my personal vote for best jelly bean of the day. A wiki article that's mostly up to date for creating commands? But you point me to it in over Discord, and I'll take a look and see how we might be able to turn that into a kind of command on command trivia thing. Is it possible to turn the second copy into a Steam key? I don't think it is. I think you have to give it to somebody. As far as I know, Steam does not actually let you buy Steam keys, which is kind of weird. And it could be that they do, and I just don't know it. It could be that there is a Steam key for that second copy of that you have of Don't Starve, your free copy, and I just don't know how to get it. But I don't think that's the way it works. That is my sense. So, Hurry, you won. You won the copy of Lab Rat. I actually forgot we were doing the giveaway, like right in the middle of. I set it up, and then literally not 3 minutes later, I forgot that I had done it, which is hilarious. But you win a copy. So let me go get it. And I am going to send it to you in your Twitch whispers. And there you go. Kuriuri has a good history. Kuriuri wins something in our streams like about once a month. It's great. Like, talk about luck. So okay, what did I miss? Pumpkin says, where is the copy? Yeah, it should be. So if you look in your inventory, you will have one that's like your copy, and then you'll have a gift copy. And I did this twice because when I first got DST, I bought 2 packages. I bought one for myself, and then I gave a copy of that to one of the kids, and then I bought another one for the other kid. And we eventually gave that copy actually to you, EJ, right? We held on to it for like a year and a half. And one day I was like, I have no idea what to do with this other copy. And EJ was in our channel all the time, but we could never play together because EJ was a console player. So we got EJ to make the move over to PC with our extra copy. Okay, I'm going to set a personal timer for 1 hour. And when that timer goes off, we will do another giveaway of Lab Rat. And I assure you all that by that point, we will actually be playing Lab Rat. I know sometimes with the talking, like if Swordfish was here, he was like, how are you not playing already? It's been 27 minutes. Stream has been on for 27 minutes. How are you not playing the game already? Blah, 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 blah. But, he's not here. So it's just me. EJ's follow age is 1 year and 10 months. 1 year and 10 months. That is almost 2 years. That's incredible. That is legit incredible. I looked back at our follows, and our very first follower is a guy named Flying Cactus. I think something like Flying Cactus. And I'm not sure we have ever seen Flying Cactus again since they followed us. But so our first follower is not usually around, but a bunch of our early followers are. I have the privilege of being Grimm's Antics' very first follower. And then Catnip Kit Kat on the same day was Grimm's second follower. And there is some possibility that the order is reversed. But Grimm thinks that I was first and Catnip Kit Kat was second. So I go with it. I go with it. You think you were around the 100th follower? Maybe. Actually, Twitch does not actually make it easy to scroll your list of followers. It takes forever. If you've got like any number of them, it takes forever to scroll back. And so I do it like once or twice a year. Sorceress, how are you doing? We are doing good. We are doing good. When did you follow? Wasn't it? When did you join Random Pumpkin? Wasn't it when I was doing my first playthrough of Cult of the Lamb? Isn't that when we met? During my first playthrough of Cult of the Lamb? Which would have been August/September last year. I think. And that kind of tracks with the month-wise. By the way, quick plug for Saucy Sorceress, new affiliate. Congratulations on affiliation. And also new DST player. And new Cult of the Lamb player. And new other games players. We are glad to have you in the club. But we are not doing DST today. We are doing Lab Rat. And every hour, we are going to give away a copy of Lab Rat. We just gave one away. Kuriuri won it. The next one will be in 56 minutes and some number of seconds. And here's what I'm going to say about this game. So you guys know, if you've been around, you've heard me say this. I am very different than most other streamers about quote unquote spoilers, quote unquote backseating. Most of the other streamers you see have very hard and fast rules when they are playing a new game against backseating, against spoilers. And I totally get why. because for them, if stuff is given away to them too early, it will ruin or diminish their personal experience, and that will diminish the quality of and enjoyability of their stream for their viewers. So I totally get it. But as you've heard me say, if you've heard me say it, I just don't usually feel that way. Like that, you know, knowing what's coming does not generally in any way diminish my enjoyment of experiencing it when I get to it. So I tend not to worry about spoilers, and I don't worry about backseating as long as the person is not like a jerk about it. Give advice. If I don't see it, I don't see it. If I don't take it, I don't take it. But I don't mind you giving it. In fact, most of the time I'm asking for it, right? However, puzzle games are different because if you backseat or spoil the puzzle, it literally takes away from whether I will solve the puzzle or not. So puzzle games are the one, and I don't play a lot of puzzle games on stream. I probably wouldn't have done this one except it's a Klei Publishing game, and I have copies of it to give away, and I'm excited about both of those things. So we're playing a puzzle game on stream. It might be like the only time you ever see me play a puzzle game on stream because I don't do it a lot. But this is the one time where I say don't do spoilers. So if you have already watched somebody play Lab Rat or played it yourself and you know what the answers are, please don't tell me. Unless I'm stuck and I ask you to and I say, "Okay, chat, I'm stuck. If you know the answer, please tell me what to do." And that obviously could happen. Most of the other streamers, Klei ambassadors who've played it, have said that there was at least one level that they got stuck on, right? So it could happen. I may ask for it. Now, on the other hand, if you have not played this game before and you are figuring it out with me in real time, I am okay with you throwing ideas in chat. So just to explain the difference there, if you already know the answer, don't tell us. But if you are trying to figure out the answer and you have ideas and you're making guesses, I'm okay being collaborative about that. Would you play a puzzle game if I bought it for you? Well, first of all, I feel weird about people your age spending money on me, an adult. So I would discourage that. I don't want anybody to say, and I know that I would not be taking advantage of you. You're an intelligent guy. You make your own decisions. But I would not want anybody to, from outside who didn't know you, didn't know me, to say, well, he's an old guy who's taking advantage of kids, by getting them to buy him stuff, right? And people would do that. That's a thing people would do. So I'm a little cautious about that. But that said, my real answer is, if anybody, if age was not a factor, my real answer is it would kind of depend on the puzzler. If it's a puzzling game that like the average person takes 30 hours to complete, I'm probably not going to do more than one stream on it, right? Because we only stream 2 days a week, right? And I don't want that many, not as many people are going to watch us play this game as watch us play DST, for example, or Cult of the Lamb. So I'm not going to do tons and tons of puzzler streams. But if it's a fun puzzler and it is related to words and grammar, which I like, I would consider playing it on stream, sometime when it was just me. Because Swordfish isn't gonna, these are kind of one player things. He's not gonna sit behind me and try to help solve the puzzle. He barely tolerated that when we did the escape room, the online escape room. Yeah, send me the name and I'll check it out and we can talk about it on Steam or on Discord. Okay, let me get a drink here. I'm getting parched. Okay. Pumpkin, you nearly just started playing DST on your phone. You can't play DST on a phone. That is not a thing you can do. You can play Solo Don't Starve on there is an app version of Solo Don't Starve, but I don't know how you could play on your phone. Yeah, DS Pocket Edition. That's what I'm thinking. Steam mobile app let you play DST on your phone? I don't see how that would be possible. Like the controls, how would they even work? Okay, let's get in this game, which again, I know basically nothing about. I've lurked on multiple streamers playing it, but in the kind of way where I'm focused on work and they're just kind of in the background, so I've never actually watched. I know there's like a rogue AI involved.
Hello, tester.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Please indicate when you are ready to begin by selecting I am ready to begin.
I'm gonna do these other things. Who are you?
Sarah. I am an artificial intelligence tasked with generating, applying, testing, and evaluating a virtually limitless array of concepts in order to develop industry-leading gaming experiences.
Interesting.
All right. This is a completely freeform open space. You can explore here. Feel free to be creative here. This is your space.
Escape. Wait, that's quit? No.
Please
Do I want to quit?
stay as long as you like.
Maybe I do.
You have returned. Are you ready to begin?
Well, you put me in a box, AI lady. Am I in danger?
Absolutely not. This device is
Have I ever
capable
played
of
Portal?
lifting
No.
over 300 times your body weight and is positionally accurate to within 1/10,000th of an inch.
It sounds like it could crush me. What do you guys think? Am I ready? Am I ready to begin?
Excellent. We will now begin.
I've never
the
even
first
heard of
step
Portal,
of your
Marcin.
exciting new career as a tester. A mandatory employee training session. Please select a training exercise from the monitor on the right.
Okay.
Training exercise 1.
I've never heard of it.
Complete the following puzzle.
Wait, what? Hold space or thing to grab. Ah.
Good work.
Okay, so I just have to put the pyramids
Please
on
begin the next
the
puzzle.
indicated spaces. Okay.
Training exercise.
Guns?
Note the addition of guns. Testers respond positively to games that contain guns.
Testers respond positively to games that contain guns. Do they now? I cannot grab the gun. Okay, that wasn't it, apparently. I can't seem to grab the gun. Okay. If I smash the... Oh, sure. Okay.
Be cautious.
I don't understand. Why am I...
Careful.
Charge mismatch.
Your behavior is unusual.
Wait, let me out. Okay, I think I have to reset. I am a lab rat for a company called Aperture Science. Oh, that's the Portal game. Hey, Nix. The gun electrified the so when I put it in there, it electrified it. So I guess what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to get it in here and electrify it, but what I can't figure out is how to move the gun. Because it's not letting me grab the gun. Hey, Grudge! Maybe if I push it into the gun. Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. How did I soft lock on the tutorial? Well, I'm assuming that I am doing something wrong. Or I'm not figuring out what I'm supposed to do. I want to move the gun over here to electrify it, I think, but I don't know how to move the gun. Oh, you think I have to activate it top and bottom to make it match the picture? Oh, okay, good. So if I do that... Whoops. And then I do that... Ah, see? Look at that. That's teamwork.
You have completed
Good job,
exercise
Raph.
2. Are you ready to begin
Make it look like the
testing
picture.
process?
Hell no, I am not. But yes, I am.
Incorrect. Despite your admirable confidence, you are not ready to begin the testing process.
I knew that. I knew the
Your
answer was
hubris
no.
has been noted.
27% of testers understand the meaning of the word mandatory. 73% of testers believe they should be given immense responsibility after completing only 2 puzzles. Okay.
Training exercise
That was
3.
very sarcastic.
As
How you doing,
complete
Grudge?
This puzzle, take note of the monitor and the other testers that have completed this puzzle already.
Testers that attempted puzzle 3021. You know, this is interesting because I remember Alaska, FTLAK. You guys know AK? Let me give him a shout out. One of our fellow Klei ambassadors. I watched him play Lab Rat like the first or second day that it was available. But watched in the same way that I was saying I watched everybody play before, where I was mostly lurking. But I happened to have the volume turned up when he got to this point, and it said something like testers that have attempted puzzle 700 or something like that. And he wondered if that would count up as more people played the game. And obviously I can't know if it does, but it's kind of interesting. Maybe it does. Okay, so I have to get this over here, which seems pretty easy, actually. I don't want to be hubristic. But I think I just have to push it and pull it without letting myself get whacked by the beam. Okay, got that one.
Good work. Please evaluate the following statement. I feel less lonely now.
Well, in real life, I agree with that because I'm here with all my friends, you know, from Twitch. In the game, I feel entirely
Remember,
neutral.
You are not alone. You are part of a community of testers.
Yeah, but I don't feel
sharing
less lonely.
experiences and working together independently.
I don't think you
towards a
understand what
common
loneliness
goal.
is. Sarah does not understand the
Please
concept of
begin the
loneliness.
Training exercise 4. Remember, other testers have completed this puzzle as well. You are participating in a shared experience.
Wait a minute. This one has no... I am confused. Oh, I think, okay, wait, I have to reset this one. I needed to do that without... There we go. Okay, got it.
Excellent.
Good night, Marcin.
I am now sharing the totality of your experience with the other testers.
Spitting out an endless stream of terrible ideas.
Your experience has been shared. Please
Awesome.
continue to the next puzzle.
Psychological evaluation?
To assess your psychological temperament, I
Okay.
am now giving you control of your very own gun.
Oh boy.
Please be responsible.
What the hell is this? Oh, what is this? This is ridiculous. Wait, why did 2 move? Oh, I'm supposed to... Wait, I forgot about this thing. Hang on. Ah. Interesting. I'm gonna end up getting stuck on the last one though, right? Harry! What you doing? Do I have any... Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Can I undo... Okay, I can undo a little bit. I can't get any closer than that, though. Okay, wait. Let me reset this one. I'm not sure what to do about this one at the end. What are you quoting there, Pumpkin? You're doing... Did I make it to Repo last night? I did. We did... I saw a tiny little bit of the beginning, and then we went out to dinner to our favorite Vietnamese restaurant, and then we came back, and it was delightful. Okay, wait. These need to be activated on the top and the bottom. Oh, okay. I see where they're supposed to go. Now I see where they're supposed to go. All right. I think I have to work from the top down, maybe? Oh, no. I did not mean to push that, actually. Just gonna put you back. I keep forgetting I've got 2 spots here that I need to be cautious of. Oh no. That's... Nope, I'm gonna lose now because that's not activated at the top, right? I'm gonna finish this, but this is not actually gonna work. Okay, so now I understand. Okay, so what I've got to do is actually work from the bottom. And when I do it like this, it's actually in no way hard at all.
Oh, yeah.
The oh yeah is kind of, wait, what? Oh no. Oh boy, okay. The oh yeah is a little cracked. Can I... Alright, let's think about this for a second. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so clearly I can move a little bit, but not these things. Is this all I have to do? Oh yeah, apparently.
Well done. Based on your actions,
Yes, you can
it appears
undo.
that you
There is an
enjoy
undo button.
Needless carnage. Do
My
you
least favorite
enjoy
part of it,
needless
Sarah,
carnage?
was the oh yeah.
Thank you. Your emotionless response to such a skilled display of destruction.
46%
will
of
be
testers
noted.
lie on polls. All right, let's learn some
Training
advanced
exercise
mechanics.
5.
How's the
This
volume for
exercise
you? Is it
combines
too
the
loud?
familiar concept of guns with the entirely new concept of shooting yourself with guns.
Shooting yourself with guns, you say?
Be cautious.
Okay, why can't I? Oh, once I've charged myself, can I only touch it from the charge point?
Careful.
Interesting. So sometimes you have to charge yourself in order
Good
to
work.
move
You
the
are
thing.
now familiar with the 4 foundational testing concepts: pushing, pulling, climbing, and shooting yourself with guns.
That's a good line.
Please
Oh,
begin the next puzzle.
tester
Training
profile.
exercise 6. Workplace diversity is a critically important aspect of effective testing.
Sure,
When
sure.
you have completed this puzzle, you will be given a short demographic survey.
Will I now? All right, if I charge myself, I will be able to move this thing. What I'm guessing is this is supposed to go in there, because I don't see where else it should go. The problem I'm going to have is, how do I get this out of here without charging myself? But then will I be able to move this at all? So let's just find out. Okay, so I was right about that.
Careful.
But now I can't move this, which is a little confusing to me. How do I get uncharged? Is there any way to get uncharged?
Careful. Be cautious.
Okay, let's start this one over. All right, let me just see if I can uncharge myself. Or if I can uncharge this? No. It's not uncharged. I am not uncharged. So in order to move this, I have to charge myself. Ah, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Resetting.
Wait, nope, that was wrong.
Resetting.
I don't think you can grab the guns, but I bet what you can do is push blocks with other blocks.
Well done.
Hey,
I will
Leo,
now
how you doing?
administer the demographic survey. For each prompt, please select the option that you
Have you
feel
tried Lab
best
Rat yet?
describes you. Question 1. What is your demographic profile?
Badass. Other.
Thank you for participating in this survey. A diverse workforce ensures we can provide
Wow.
engaging experiences to all
Wow.
our customers. Whether white
It's a
males
fun puzzle
aged
game so
18
far.
to
I mean, I'm still in the
34
training
or
module.
other.
Wow.
Please begin the next puzzle.
Wow. That is very satirical.
Training
It is
exercise
salty,
7.
Leo. It is salty.
A tester profile is maintained for all participants of the testing process. When you have completed this puzzle, we will review your profile.
What is this thing? Okay, I can jump on top of this, but not the thing in the middle. All right, I have to get a block completely charged from all directions. How can I even... Oh, I have to get that block. Wait a minute. Can I just charge myself? No, because once I charge myself, I won't be able to get on top of these things. All right, let's think about what I can do. I can move this here. I can move this here.
Careful.
Oh, okay. Now I've gotten myself stuck. Okay, we start that over. I can move this here. I can move this here. Okay, yeah, that should be it.
Good work.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's a fun
Please
little puzzle
review
game,
your
and I
testing
know that it gets
profile.
harder because
Is the evaluation
it takes
contained
people
within your profile
between,
accurate?
I've heard between 7 and 12 hours maybe to complete, if they complete it, and everybody seems to get stuck in at least one thing. Hey, Lindy. Speaking of people with a long follower age, Lindy was like, I don't remember exactly, follower number 5 maybe, or 10, somewhere very early. How are you doing? Tester profile: physically present, impulsive, temporally inconsistent. What? Strength 16, dexterity 13, constitution 12, charisma 5, wisdom 12, intelligence 15, verbal communication NA, reasoning sufficient, competence TBD. I mean, a number 55. I'm going to say no.
Understood. Your response will be noted.
Trying to figure out your gaming mood? Well,
Please
we are
begin
giving
the next
away
puzzle.
copies of this game Lab Rat every hour. Next one is in 27 minutes. So if you think this might be a game you'd want, be here in 27 minutes and you can win a copy of this game. Maybe it's your game mood. Final exam?
For quality and liability purposes, you must now prove that you have fully understood the concepts presented in this training session.
Yeah, pushing, pulling, climbing,
Please
shooting
complete
yourself with
the
guns.
following puzzle.
Okay. Ta-da!
Congratulations.
How do you join the giveaway?
Many
So
attempt this journey,
when my
but
timer
few
goes off,
have
I will
the
start the
drive,
giveaway, and then we'll
determination,
we'll
and
take a
ability
short
to
break,
follow
and
simple
during the
instruction
break, people will
necessary
have
to
3 minutes to
complete
enter the
this
giveaway,
training.
and we'll just
We
do
will
one
now
every hour.
begin the next step of your exciting career as a tester.
Is this too loud? Do I
This
need to turn the
test
volume
plan
down?
Has been specially formulated
Or is it good?
just for you and the
Really?
entire community
Just for me?
of other testers.
And
Please select a puzzle from the monitor
Yeah, but you can't
on the
type it
right.
until the giveaway is active, Pumpkin. Audio's fine. Community interaction. Okay.
Test module. Community interaction. As you solve this puzzle,
I don't think we will
consider
give away
how
all
your
the copies I
community
have today,
might
so I will
react
also
to
do
your
one.
success
I'll start one on the
or
Discord
failure.
later tonight or tomorrow, and then give people a week to enter that. Can I push the gun? No. Okay, this is... Oh, I bet I can push the gun with the thing. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's not active yet, Carrie. I'm going to turn them on every hour
Your success
instead of
has
leaving
earned
them
you
on,
the approval
which might be
of your
wrong.
community.
That might be the wrong thing to do.
Would you like to add a
But it's what I
reaction
am
of
doing now.
approval
So maybe
for the
we'll do
testers that complete
maybe we'll
this
do it
puzzle
differently
in the
later.
future?
Would I like to add a reaction of approval? No. Whoa.
That is disappointing.
19% of testers are toxic members of this community. Wow. What?
Please begin
Did
the
you
next
hear that?
puzzle.
He said, "Woo, you suck." If I skip to this, is she going to yell at me?
This experimental prototype will
I guess
test
not.
cooperative multiplayer.
Wait, what?
Via a
Multiplayer?
simulated minimum viable multiplayer experience.
Simulated minimum viable multiplayer experience? That's great. That's hilarious. Basically, you're going to be in my way.
Guns. Bacon. Small animals.
Guns, bacon, small animals. You are in my
I
way.
am helping.
No, you're not. You are not helping at all.
We know.
Ah ha ha. Suck it, robot. Oh no.
We are friends.
Yeah, no,
Friend
we're not.
home.
Yeah, no, haha. I worked around you. My daughter would enjoy this so much. That particular one, she'd be like, that is what group projects in school are like. You have to box the other team members into a corner so that they don't screw it up for you.
This is helpful.
It is not
Oh.
helpful.
Oh. We Oh.
Interesting.
We are both helping.
No, you're not. You're terrible, terrible people, all of you.
Oh.
I see.
You have more help now.
You have more help now. Great. This okay.
Doing activities. with
This
others
one,
is good
this
for you.
one's interesting. I'm enjoying this one.
Oh. I am helping.
Yes, you totally are. You're helping so much.
We are doing this together.
We sure are, kid. Just you and me. Where do I want you to go, though?
This is human interaction. We are both helping.
This is a tougher one.
I am helping. We are oh. Oh.
Boom.
Scenario
Suck
3.
it, Sarah. You are in the 30 seconds to Mars mood. I've never heard of 30 seconds to Mars. Your wife is leaving you because you're going bald? I'm not bothered. It's hair loss. Nice. Good one. Good one, smart. You know what? You know what I think, guys? I think I'm not the only one who can get shot with guns. Oh, wait a minute. No. Once. Ooh, interesting. Now that's interesting. Once I charge you up, you can't touch it. Just like me. Okay.
Resetting.
Let's reset on this one. It's hair loss instead of her loss.
Derp, 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 derp.
Derp, 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 derp. Okay, let's think about this. Once I do that, you're stuck to me like glue.
Friends help each other.
Okay, wait.
Resetting.
I got it. The mistake was...
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, that's what we need to do right there. Uh-oh. Nope, I was wrong.
This is helpful. Ow,
It is helpful, Sarah. You're great. You are a delight.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, 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 indeed. Boom.
Well done.
Sarah reminds you of GLaDOS,
You
just
have
without the
abandoned
sass.
The friends that I provided.
She's pretty sassy.
Was it unclear that this test of your ability to cooperate with others expected you to cooperate with others?
I abandoned the others by accident. I abandoned the others for fun. I prefer competitive multiplayer. I abandoned the others because I have a lot of bottled up stress, and instead of processing my emotions, I tend to project it onto others. Well, that's obviously true.
Understood. Please be aware that bottling up your stress is physically unhealthy and is likely killing you faster
Oh,
than
great.
is normal. I urge you
I have
to
never played
lower
Portal.
your
We were
stress
just somebody was
levels.
just I think Marcin was saying Portal, and I've never heard of Portal, and he was very surprised by that. Do you think I should go back and do this, or I guess I will have to eventually, but it doesn't matter. But let's try to do these
Test
without doing
module.
those.
Immersive world building.
You think I would dig
techniques.
Portal?
This puzzle contains a new and unique non-derivative concept.
What's it derivative of, guys? Because if she says it's non-derivative, obviously it's completely derivative, right? Audio
General
log.
Tree 7. Testing is going well, I think. Sarah's always really supportive, which is encouraging. Though, it could just be that she's like that with everyone. I still think it's a bit odd that I'm sitting here orating my thoughts into this antiquated reel-to-reel tape recorder. I asked Sarah if I could just write things down in a simple
This
notebook
feels like a
instead,
waste
but
of time.
She said something about how tape has better production values. I'm not sure I get it, but
I don't get it.
Sarah hasn't steered me wrong so far. So, she must
Really?
know what she's talking about.
Really? Must she? Doesn't sound right. Okay. Well, fine. Seems like BS to me. If I move... I want to move both of them at the same time, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Ah, wait a minute. Hang on. Now, what did that get me? I may have to restart this one. Because when I put this on here, it's going to get charged immediately and then not be right. Right? Okay, let's go back and start over. I can't jump onto the gun. Which means there's no way to get that block when it's in. Okay, let's start over. The cake is a lie? What kind of... Ah, whoops. See? You have Portal 2. Yeti, you've been lurking, but you're off to bed now. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Yeti. Appreciate you. Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Well done. Did the intentionally warned and processed high-fidelity recording make you feel more immersed in the testing process?
I do not care about immersion or world building, so I did not listen to the recording. I mean, I did listen to it.
Your preference for bland, formless worlds has been noted.
No, that's not accurate. I might have made a mistake there.
Module. When you have completed this puzzle, I will ask you a
Wow.
question regarding the provided audio log.
So I believe that these are real numbers, like from real players. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think it is accurate. Okay, that's... I gotta get this over here. How am I good? Okay, I think I maybe see. Nope, already screwed it up.
Setting.
Hello? Hello? I can't hear anything. What? Who the hell am I talking to? No one? Audio log? What in the goddamn hell is an audio log?
Yeah, good question.
Why would anyone want that? You get
Nope.
paid to do this. You know, in my day, you wanted to talk to somebody, you just pick up the phone, you tell the operator, hey, let me go talk to my friend James. She said the James down the street, or the James around the corner. You goddamn it, Marley, you know which James I want to talk to. What? No, don't tell me to say you say the line.
Well, I thought I was being smart there, but I don't think I was. Because the minute I push either one of these, I get irradiated here. Clearly, I need to get this guy over here. That I know.
Resetting.
But how do I do it without getting whacked. I think I was on the right track. Like, I can get this out of the way. Problem is, as soon as I move either one of these, I get zapped like that, and now that's game over, because now that won't fit. You think you see the answer? Sing out. What I said at the beginning of the stream was if you've already played and you know the answer, don't tell us. But if you're trying to figure it out with me, then that's cool. We can figure it out together. Maybe it's this. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's definitely not it. You think the bottom right laser needs to go all the way to the wall on the right, which should let you push the one you want to the left? Well, I don't think that's true. So the problem is, Carrie, the only way to move... See, these two lasers are shooting into each other. The middle laser needs to meet the laser that you need. No, I think it has to be this laser because I have to get across here. And this one here is the only one that is shooting down. Right? So this is the one that has to get here. That I'm pretty positive about. I'll show you what I mean. See, that's the one that's shooting down, and if I can get that here, then I can cross this path. But I have to do it without any laser actually hitting the pyramid. So there's some, like, little walk-it way to do this. I just haven't figured it out yet. I can't... This one to the bottom left is immovable, because I can't get behind it. But these are movable. This one... Oh, wait a minute. I might have it now. Well... Shit. No, wait. We got it. We got it. There we go.
Good work. Did you enjoy the
Is that what you were trying to tell me, Harry?
of an old man
I might have misunderstood what you...
Technology.
Did I enjoy the stereotypical representation of an old man struggling to understand technology? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I enjoyed listening to the confused old man. No, it was cheap and uninspired. It was cheap and uninspired, I say as an old man.
And uninspired.
Oh, I got it right?
Slow and inevitable deterioration of the elderly is a nearly effortless source of widely palatable content.
Wow. Rough. Am I allowed to go on to this without doing these? I am.
Module. Motivation and rewards.
She's gonna yell at me later.
This puzzle contains a new concept.
You're gonna go listen to the 2 Gladys songs. What is GladOS? Gladys, is that from the Portal game? That's interesting. This is a higher completion rate than some of the others. Huh. This is interesting. Is there a way to turn these? Otherwise... Oh. Okay, we learned something new.
Well done.
I can
What
pass a charge
motivated
by
you
whacking.
to complete this puzzle?
Portal 1. What motivated you? I wanted you to be proud of me? No. I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. The only alternative was to stand there silently. It's really the second one.
Understood.
I'm always...
Internal motivations are commonly the strongest and
You know.
least manipulatable.
Yeah, that's right. Trait added narcissist? What? Wow. Wow.
Continuing
Wow.
test module. You must
Wow.
apply what you learned in the previous puzzle to this more complicated puzzle.
Okay. Fine. Two. Wait, why can't I? Huh. Okay.
Good
Portal
work.
is a puzzle game with
As
extremely
a
interesting
reward
mechanics and a
for
very compelling
completing
story.
This puzzle,
Nice.
You will now be granted an achievement.
I don't know. Marcin was asking me if I would play another puzzle game. I mean, I'm doing this one adequate competence.
Please
I'm doing
begin
this
the
one
next
obviously because
puzzle.
it's a Klei Publishing game. Do people like watching puzzle games? I mean, would you guys watch Lab Rat if it wasn't, you know, a streamer you already knew? I guess is the question.
Test
I'm going to skip to
module.
10.
Advanced motivation and rewards. As you
I do
complete
enjoy this kind of stuff, but I
puzzle,
usually do
please
it like,
consider
you
how
know,
your
on my own.
motivation has improved by receiving or not receiving
You don't think you would?
achievements.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know that people are... Ooh, interesting. Okay. I think I see what we have to do here. Nope, that was wrong.
Resetting.
Huh. This is actually a little tricky. If I push it, I'm going to get blasted. All right, let's go back to the beginning. I need to clearly whack this over here. How do I do it without getting locked into the edge? I can take this here, but if I try to push it down, then I get irradiated, and then I won't be able to move it anymore. And that is a loss. See, like if I do that, now I'm stuck.
Cautious. Resetting.
All right. Oh, the timer just went off, so we can start the giveaway. I'll do it when I finish this puzzle. Nope. If I get off, I'm not going to be able to get back on. I could do a retro gaming solo Ozym and play Portal. It's an interesting game, irrespective of who's streaming. You think people would like that? I mean, if that's a thing that people would be into, I'm not down for it. Okay, this is je confuse. I have to. So I can see what to do in terms of. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it. Yep, we're good. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Now I have to irradiate myself. Would it be okay if you bombed Chicago? No, bombing things are, it's not okay.
Receive an achievement for completing this puzzle.
This is what I mean. Did I expect that I would receive it? No, honestly, I did not.
Incorrect. Extrinsic motivation is maximized when the subject cannot predict if or when they will be rewarded. Therefore,
sorry, I clicked off the screen.
Granted an achievement.
I should be. Yeah, there you go. Let's do it.
There is no achievement.
Oh!
So you will be granted nothing.
Whoa! She took me on a whole round trip there.
The next puzzle.
See, when a person of your age, Pumpkin, says things like, would it be okay if I bombed Chicago? I am reminded that young people are basically feral animals, and it is our job as old people. Welcome back, Sorceress. It is our job as old people to help civilize you, and that is the purpose. That is the real purpose of a shared society, is to civilize the young folk into not being feral animals. Okay, we're giving away a copy of Lab Rat. I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'm going to make this one 5 minutes. That will give me time to go take a little break. And the giveaway is live now. So if you have been enjoying what you've been seeing and you think that you would have fun playing this game, get your ticket for the giveaway. I'm going to put on some tunes. This first song is a 80s style rap battle between French fries and tater tots. So enjoy, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Golden crispy, out of drive-through, blast it, tempting ketchup, golden to the rapture, spuds on the streets, call me the OG, French fries the king, crispy and bolty, sizzling on the mic like the fries at noon, catch me rocking chains, gold sheen, platoon, tater tot, come at me, I bet you all day, French fry empire, it's here to stay, tater tot rolling deep, crispy gang in my side, small but mighty, giving y'all a wild ride, hush puppy hush when the tots come to spar, French fries over, boy you ain't on par, straight out the oven, crunchy and rude. Dip game strong, I'm a snack world's dude. Step aside, French fry, king you're not. Round two coming, let's see what you got. Sizzle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming his own. Old school battle with spud feel the French fry power, salty vibes, that's my golden shower. Got the people hooked, y'all know my style. Long, crispy, and going for miles. Fast food legend since y'all's a kid. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'm the win. Season spotlights, I'm the grand prize. Step aside time, you losing the fries. In the fast food game, I'm the underdog champ. Beat comes down, French fries get in. Cheesy tots melting in their mouth, don't squabble. You just a side piece, I'm the whole novel. Bite size crunch, bringing the heat. Tots got game, ain't gonna get beat. Snack attack veteran, out the kitchen, don't listen to fry. Punks just bitchin', poppin' and rockin' in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, top truth bombs. Beetle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater top, claiming their zone. Old school battle, the spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down. Tearing it down.
Night descends, we roam, whispers through the tombs. Eyes like burning stones, lost in shadows loom. Pulsing wild and fierce, echoes in the night. Moments blur and pierce, caught in black and light. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo. Echo, dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Secrets carved on walls, scrawled in the dark, chasing fallen stars with the fading spark. Tales of dreams, meaning shrouded deep. Life in silence screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo.
Okay, I'm back. 30 seconds. If you are not in the giveaway yet, you have 30 seconds to get in. Let me get rid of the music here. What did you think of the fast food titans tearing it down? Some of you have heard that song before, of course, because we use it for our intro sometimes. Like today. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorceress! A new game. You have so many new games. I think you're going to end up like me, bombarded by new games, Sorceress. But there you go. You now have a copy of the new game from Klei Publishing, Lab Rat. And let me put the timer back on. We'll do another one in... what I was doing is letting the timer go and then starting a giveaway. Good night, Pumpkin. But what I could do is what I think Carrie thought I was doing, and maybe some others, which is I could just start a giveaway now that ends in an hour. Would you guys like that better? Do you think that would make more sense? Make sense? Make sense to you? Okay. I'll do one for 60 minutes that does a reminder every what? Every 17 minutes, maybe. Or maybe every 18 minutes. That'd be good. Okay. So I've started a new one that is just going. So if you didn't get that one, you can enter now. And Sorceress your code is coming to you in your Twitch whispers right now. If I can find your name. Oh, there you are. Okay, there is your lab rat code. You are now a proud owner of lab rat. Leo Farr is in. You are the first one in. While I was away, I got myself some pita chips. So you guys can listen to me crunch away. And I also got a See's Candy peppermint chew, which is in a little wrapper, and I will treat myself to that later. Okay, should we get back to Sarah and our no achievement reality? I've been skipping. I skipped over these two and this and this and this. And I don't think she's going to like me,
Continuing test module.
We'll try this.
As you complete this puzzle, please note that you will not be granted an achievement for doing so.
Well, thanks for telling me that. Huh. Okay. So. This one needs to get here. I think. Just to see something. No, I cannot get... There's no way to get onto this. If there's no way to get onto it, is there any way ever to get it out, though? There is a way I could get on it. Like I can get on that, and that would let me get on this, but then what? I can't do anything when I'm up here. I can do that. But what does that get me?
Be cautious.
Okay, wait a minute. I can think how to get this out. So if I do that, I can now get this out. But I can't get it any farther than this. I think I should have moved this over. Okay, let's back up a little bit.
We got fries to share, extra fries for all.
Saucy Sorceress, thank you for the gift sub for Leo. That is super generous
Well
of you.
done.
I really appreciate that.
Your
And Leo,
intrinsic
enjoy your
motivation to
emotes.
complete puzzles, despite receiving no reward for doing so, is admirable.
Are you going to give me a reward?
As a reward for
Uh-huh.
your intrinsic motivation.
I got it.
You will now be granted an achievement.
This is
Please
psychological
begin
warfare.
The next puzzle.
If I click next text plan, is she going to yell at me for not completing these?
Congratulations.
Interesting.
You have completed your first test plan and are now a Tier 2 tester. Many attempt this journey, but few have the skill, focus, and lack of alternative employment.
Hey there. This is gonna go on for a while, and I'm pretty sure you get the idea, so we're just gonna skip ahead a bit. Okay?
Yeah.
If you have any questions, please confirm. Please review.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
Okay. Yep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait a
Now
minute.
loading Tier 2 test plan.
All right. So, the boss is upstairs have some special test plan they want to run, and I'm today's on-call developer, so it's my job to make that happen. Now,
Okay,
as far as you're
on-call
concerned, you
developer.
should act as if this is just an ordinary test plan. Honestly, if I hadn't said anything, you probably wouldn't have even noticed.
Gosh.
Test plan loaded.
Great. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on things in case anything comes up, but otherwise I'll just let you two get on with it. Have fun.
Spiders? More spiders?
Please select a puzzle from the monitor on the right.
I think it's kind of weird that I was allowed to go on without completing all of them. Oh, I can go back. Interesting. That's going to be important later. I might have just agreed to forfeit
Training
my whole
module.
life, Sorceress. I
Tier
think that
2
is
concepts.
exactly what happened.
This puzzle introduces the concept of blue.
This puzzle introduces the concept of blue. That's hilarious. Okay. Concept of blue. Yeah.
Well done. Do you now fully understand the concept of blue? Good.
Hell yeah, I do.
Please begin the next puzzle.
Danny! At least it's not trying to teach me how to smell blue. I know. What do you think blue would smell like? Should I make that a question of the day? Or should we just try to answer it right now? What does blue smell like? Gatorade, probably.
Continuing training module.
Cold. Oh,
This puzzle
cold.
introduces the entirely distinct concept of green.
See, you guys both went... Oh, interesting. You guys both went in the same direction there. That, you guys both went in the same direction of... Nope, that was wrong. Wait, I can't decolor. That's interesting. Okay, let me go all the way back to the beginning. That'd be a cool question today. How would you describe your favorite color using other senses to someone who can't see? I like that one. Wait, let me take a picture of that. I'm always looking for new questions of the day because I think my list runs out in about 6 months or 9 months. Okay, this is how we started. That I need to not do anything with. And then the rest of them, I think I need to get both yellow and blue. So if I do that,
Careful.
yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Resetting.
Let's try again. If I go blue now... No, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's too fast. Okay, if I go blue now, then I can do this. And I can do that. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. And then I win.
Well done.
Do blue first.
You have successfully completed the Tier 2
I don't think that would
module.
work. Although maybe.
You should be proud of your achievement.
It's possible. It's possible that would have worked too.
That's not right. Sarah, what's going on with this achievement?
The achievement
what's up, Sarah?
is for the tester's completion of 3 point.
What? Yeah, what is that? Why is the tester getting this nonsense corrupted achievement?
That
Yeah.
is an
You
excellent
can't touch the
question.
colors unless you are the same color.
And?
No further
tricky.
response. Tester, please begin the next puzzle.
What do you guys think of skipping over hints and spiders and going to environmental storytelling?
Test module. Environmental storytelling. As you complete this
Whoa.
puzzle, note how the environment tells a story about some past event.
Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Let's just see if I do this, I'm never going to be able to get back unless I make my So this is wrong, but I can get this here, but then I can't do anything else. I'm going to be locked here now. Let's go back to the beginning on this one. Hiding from a ghost in a closet in a cleaning game. You took your bestie and her daughter to go pick up a puppy? What kind of puppy? That's exciting, a puppy. If I do that, I can do that. But does that help me in any way? So here's my problems. I think maybe I got it. Now I just need to turn myself green somehow. Once I turn myself blue, though, the only thing I'm going to be able to touch is this guy. And only from here. So is that going to help me in any way? We made progress here, but I think we have to go back. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I'm forgetting something. I am forgetting that I can whack you. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Resetting.
Ah, okay. Corgi puppy. Turn green first, then jump on top. So the problem is if I turn green, I will not be able to pull this guy because this one that I have to pull from has no color to it. So right now, as you can see, I'm soft locked here. So what I have to do before anything else is I have to get that help me? I'm not sure. No, because now this one I won't be able to move unless I'm green, and I can't become green. Let's go back to the beginning. I can get over here and I can move this, and clearly I need to do that before anything else. The problem is that once I go over there, I can't get back unless I'm already green. Okay. The problem is I need to be nothing over here, and then I need to be green. Like immediately I need to be green. When you bump the things together, you can, yes, you can bump the things together to make them change colors. They will take on the other color if they can't be, so you can push them, but if they can't be pushed, then they bump. Turn the yellow one green, then turn yourself green. The laser, you mean? I don't think I can do it with lasers. Yeah, like that doesn't work. But cubes do. So for example, I can make everything green.
Careful.
But then what? I don't know how to turn... Ooh. Would this have helped me? The problem is... here, let's go back. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay, wait a minute. I think maybe... This is still not... So I could now go over this. Hang on. Okay. Wait, how did you get green? Wait.
Careful. Be cautious.
I feel like I'm close on something.
Resetting.
How did this one become green? When did that happen? What happens if I make you nothing? You just are... You are what you are. All right. When do you become green? You become green as soon as we touch. That's a problem. Let's back up one. What if you bump the other way? Can I de-green you? Can I? No. Green only moves in... Colors only accrete in one direction, which is not really a surprise. Although... Could this help us? Whoops. Well, I'm screwed now, so that was not right. You're so bad at this game. I mean, this is... You know, we've gotten semi-stuck on some levels before. It happens. Okay, wait a minute. We might have something here. I think we might have just done it. Yep, there we go. We did it. Whoops. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go.
Well done.
Could I repeat that?
Which
I don't know.
part of this story did you most enjoy?
What? What story? I most enjoyed the characters.
Hey, Sarah, what exactly is the story being told here?
Yeah, thank you.
There was a party.
The entire story is there was a party.
Yes.
How is that a good story?
It's not a good
It's
story.
not.
What? Then why did you do it?
I assumed that was the point.
You
What?
thought the point of the test module was to use the environment to tell bad stories.
It's not a good point.
What the
Wow.
hell?
Tester,
Dev,
please begin the next puzzle.
your AI is broken.
Continuing test module.
Wait, what did
As
that
we
say?
complete this puzzle.
Oh,
It
wait,
said
let me
more
guess.
parties, but there was an
Another
asterisk,
there
and I
was a
didn't
party
see
story?
what the asterisk was.
Incorrect.
Okay.
It's the same there was a party story.
The same one? Oh, sorry. When I forget when I click off, it turns off the audio. Okay. I gotta get one of these yellows here. Okay, what do I do here? If I turn myself yellow, I should be able to win.
Be cautious.
Oh no, this is green. Well, that's no good, because I can't turn myself green. All right.
Resetting.
Ah, it's blue, I see. Uh-oh. Now it is green. It's not going to like the fact that it's green, is it? It's not going to take it. Like, I can now get this down here, but I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, it doesn't like that that's green. Okay.
Resetting.
Yeah, resetting. Thank you. So there's only one. This is the only one that I can win with right here. That is a known fact. At some point, I need to be yellow. And I need to be able to hop on. Okay, wait a minute. I think I have to do stuff before moving that over. You go there. Okay. Huh. Well, let's restart. The problem with this being here now is that it will get yellow as soon as anything happens, so that can't be right. I think it's to move it out of the way. I can't do anything else without turning blue, which I can't do. Hey, Shumaneki, how you doing? You want to get yourself a copy of Lab Rat? Jump in the giveaway. We are giving one away every hour, and the next giveaway is in 30 minutes. But you can enter anytime. Type in, I should have pinned it. It's, here it is. Here, let me pin this. There we go. Okay. Have you ever tried Lab Rat yet? It is a yeah, it sounds like you haven't. It is a puzzle game. That is right, with a sarcastic AI that is in charge, and I enjoy the humor of it. But I have not figured out this particular puzzle. This is test sequence number 2, puzzle number 6, but I am skipping some because it is allowing me to skip them. And I'm not sure what that means. Okay. I can put you anywhere I want. How did I move these before? Oh, I turned myself yellow. But I don't feel necessarily like that's a good move. I feel like that could cause problems, but we can try it. Okay. But now if I want to get these back, I can't, because I can't be anything other than yellow myself.
Careful.
All right, let's start over. So you can only push the parts that you are colored. So at the beginning, I am colored gray, and I can only touch and move gray things. And you can turn other colors based on if you walk into the laser. If I walk into this laser, I can turn yellow, and then I can touch the yellow parts. If there was a blue laser, I could touch blue and become blue, or if I'm already yellow, I would turn green. So this part that's already blue on the other side of this pyramid, once it hits the yellow laser, it will be green. If yellow and blue come into contact, they become green. So slowly I can turn everything yellow and I can turn everything green. But there's no way to turn anything gray. So once I give up grayness, I am screwed. And the answer to this puzzle is to get this block in here without it having turned any other color. So it cannot come in contact with the laser, which means I have to have the laser blocked anytime I move this block. And I can get this here. And I can get to, for example, this point. But once I turn yellow, there are a whole lot of things I won't be able to do. And putting this here without turning yellow means that it will eventually turn yellow. So what I need to do is get this out of the way. Then I need to somehow get this. I need to turn yellow so I can push these around, but somehow I need to get one of the blue ones blocking this, I think. Which means I need to get this yellow one behind one of the blue ones. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do that, what? How does that help me? Let's back up again.
Careful.
You know how I can manage to block the laser with a blue one? Yeah, tell me. What do you think? What are you seeing? You want me to go back to the beginning? You got an idea?
Be cautious.
Oh. Okay, I'm close here. Push the upper box to the right, then the box on the underside. Oh.
Setting.
Interesting. Okay, so you're saying do this. What, like that? Oh. Here, wait a minute. You get out of the way. Now the one on the bottom? This one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. But there is still, how do I get... Oh, you know what? What if I do this? Nope. Something still not... Yeah, I'm still not quite right. Now I can't move this unless I was gray, which means I need another block to whack it. I can't sacrifice the gray parts on this one. That is not allowed. Because it has to be yellow, yellow, gray, gray in this pattern when it is on this final block. That's how I win. I can't become blue or green, which means I can't get on top of any of these. So the only thing I can manipulate is this one. Once I'm on that one, I can get on top of other stuff. Let's go back to the beginning. I think you were onto something, though. Ultimately, if this one ends up here, then I can get over here and push this one, but I need to get something blocking it. But what if I do this? Does that help me? You see now why I can't move it? Yeah. But wait, I think I got it. I think... No. Because the problem is still how to go back, which I can't do. This is positive, though. I'm just lacking the ability to get something else in front of this laser.
Resetting.
Well, so I can touch it from the sides. Whoops. Well, that happened really fast. Let me go back.
Be cautious.
So yeah, I can manipulate this one a little bit. This one took you several tries, then a break, then you came back and saw the result almost immediately. I have a great story that a professor when I was in grad school told me about the value of taking a break. But that kind of thing, taking a break, is very important sometimes. Okay, what if I...
Careful.
No. Nope.
Resetting. Be cautious. Resetting.
Can you make a chain reaction like push a box that will push a box? Yes, you can. How are you doing, MJ? Now I'm stuck. Oh, and that's become blue because I touched it. Ah, okay, so that won't work. If you can climb the box, why not climb the blue ones and get back? Because I can't get on blue unless I'm blue, or unless I hop to it from a yellow one.
Resetting.
So, here, look. So I can do this. Now I've got green up there, but I can't get on blue without being blue, and there's no way to turn myself blue.
Careful. Resetting.
You think block the laser with the up yellow box. Okay. Like that. Then make your way to climb. Push the main box to the maximum down part. We can do that. So where your plan falls apart is here. So I can go over here, but now I'm stuck.
Be cautious.
Can't do anything. So now I can make myself yellow. But it still doesn't help me because I'm not blue,
Careful.
right? So I'm stuck here.
Resetting.
Oh, I went back to the beginning. Whoops. I mean, obviously, you are right. It's some version of what you're describing. I'm just not sure what that version is yet. If I put this here, this can't move ever. I mean, it can, but I would have to be... It can only move minimally. Whoops. Because I have to block the laser then. So I can make myself yellow. Yeah, I have to block it with one of the blues first, but then I can't move it is the thing. Just ensure that the left side never changes from yellow, but if it comes in contact with the blue, it does. Yeah, blocking the laser with your character is important. Whip. Now, that can't be it because that turns it green. You're saying push the bottom one once to the right? I can't do that unless I block it.
Cautious.
Back to where I was before. With the gold block at the bottom.
Resetting.
Like that? That's what you think? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, what, do that? All right, let me think about how this might help me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's clever, MJ. That's clever. Make
Well
a
done.
little
I
wall.
will
I don't
now-
get it, Sarah. It seems like you're exclusively testing bad ideas.
Correct. The training data I have been given exclusively contains bad ideas.
Wow.
Okay, so...
Typically,
Subtle.
the ideas I am given are good. In this range, these
Yeah, I get it.
ideas are way down.
Okay, I
Still
get it.
going.
Yeah, Sarah,
Still going.
I get it, Sarah.
So it's not
Here.
just me.
Okay, you've made your point. I'll look into it.
Understood.
Oh, we got plenty more to do,
Tester,
Shimoneki.
Please begin the next puzzle.
We're skipping all over the place here.
Test module.
I assume she's going to be mad at me. Uh-oh.
Please complete the following puzzle. Or don't complete the following puzzle. Whatever.
Whatever. Wow. Whatever. Okay. It seems easy. That means you're wrong. That's probably the right insight. If it seems easy, it might mean you're wrong. Let's think about this. Anytime I move this over, it's going to turn blue. That's not right. However, there is the block with your body thing.
Careful.
Oh, no, but then I'm screwed because I can't move anything at that point. Okay,
Resetting.
let's back up here. If you go over the blue and yellow, yes, you do become green. Here, I'll show you. And you stay green. You cannot you can't ungreen. It's accretive. What you can do is push guns, and you also can't push guns yourself, but you can push the guns with the blocks.
Resetting.
So for example, once I make one of these blue, I can do this, and I think I have to do that first. The thing I'm not as clear on I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. I have to do this without turning blue, though. Okay, that's over. How can I do this without turning blue? Yep, you need to be yellow or gray. Maybe I need to move yellow to the right before I move it to the left.
Resetting.
Let's play with that a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have moved it all the way, though. I can turn myself yellow. And I can turn that yellow. Is that going to help me?
Be cautious.
If you don't let go, can you be green holding something yellow? No, you immediately let go, as you just saw. You immediately let go.
Resetting.
Okay, let's think about this. Obviously, moving the yellow thing is the key. Let's see what happens if we move it back just a little bit. I can make it yellow. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Okay, we... Well, that's interesting, but I'm not sure. I'm onto something, but I'm not sure what. I can turn myself yellow now. Let me go back one step. So this, I have now, once I turn this yellow, I either need to be yellow to touch it from the bottom, or, which I won't let me touch anything else, or I need to move it from the side. Problem is, I will continue turning colors. I can do that, but then I can't. If I do that, then that's green and it's over. If I do that, that's green and it's over. If I turn yellow, this is positive, except now I can't do anything with this because I can't touch it from anywhere. Except down there. If I could get it down there, that could be interesting. But I can't get it down there. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Here's an idea. What if I do... Nope, because if I move, then that becomes green. Let me know if you... Oh, you got it? Let me know if you want it. I'm not there yet.
Resetting.
Let me go back to the beginning and just think about what I might not be thinking about. Possible that turning green is not the answer, but I wasn't making progress till I moved the yellow over a little bit. I could turn that yellow right now. I can turn myself green, which helps me... How? I'm not sure. Whoops. Well, that was probably not what I wanted to do.
Resetting.
I haven't made any use of being blue yet. Maybe I should... No, because then I can't move this at all.
Be cautious.
So that's obviously not right.
Resetting.
Okay. Still thinking this is right. And it can't be to push yellow all the way over because then I can't get back. And I can't push 2 blocks at once unless I'm pushing them in the same line. Or I'm blocking it. So I can do, for example, this. I can make you... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I can do that. Ah! No, I don't want you to be green. Darn it. Maybe I'm moving... I think maybe I'm moving second block over too soon. You stay over here for a sec. Peachy, how you doing? Oh. Hey, the giveaway's over already. Shomaneki, you won. You won a copy of Lab Rat. Congratulations. Let me give you your Steam key. How you doing, Peachy? I'm doing great. Although this one is the most challenging one so far. All right, Shomaneki, your code is coming to you in your Twitch Whisper. There you go. And let me start another giveaway. 60 minutes starting now. This game makes you feel like you're balding. I like puzzle games. I don't think like necessarily I love playing them on stream for a variety of reasons, but you know, Klei puzzle game I'm gonna do, or Klei Publishing puzzle game I'm gonna do. All right, if I were to put you back, what does that get me? Anything? Not really. I really can't move you at all unless I bring this guy over. If I bring yellow too far over, I can't get it back. Is there any way that that might not matter, though? What if I do that? Okay, if I move this guy at all, I will turn yellow, or from the other side blue, then I won't be able to move this one, so that's not going to work. Unless I did it like this. But if I move this at all to this way, she turns green. Now I'm stuck. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Cliff, how you doing? Have you done your lab ratting? If you need a copy of Lab Rat, we have a giveaway going on right now. It will end in 57 minutes and 20 seconds because we just started it. All right, yeah, this one's more tricky than the others, which I appreciate. I continue to think this is probably right. I think that's probably right. Although I'm not positive. It's too bad I can't move. I can't like grab this and move everything at once. That would solve a lot of problems. I can do this. And then if I do that, I can do that, which I do need to do, but then I can't touch this. And now there's no way I can touch it at all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but now I'm green. Huh. I thought I was onto something there for a sec. Hang on. If I move this, you become green, right? So that's not it. You think I have to be green by the end and push the green box onto the yellow box to force it in? That's not crazy, Domenecki. How many copies did I get? I think originally I got 10, and I used one for myself. And then I've given 3 or 4 away. Maybe, well, Anyway, I have 5 left, including the one that is being given away right now. So we have enough to do one an hour for the rest of the stream, and then I can do one on the Discord too, for anybody who missed stream or didn't win. I am soft locked in. Well, I can still get up on here. But then I either become blue or yellow. Yeah. Let's go back to the beginning here. We're making slow progress. And I, again, continue to think this is right. Maybe I want this to be this far down, though. No, because... Wait. Now I can become blue, and then I won't be able to touch anything. Think like a real lab rat. Force your brain. Fail over and over again until it hits you. Z is undo if you make one mistake. Yes! Sometimes it's hard to tell if you've made one mistake or 1,000 mistakes, right? This is where I was before. This is... Now... What if that was back one? Would that help me in any way? I don't think it does. I can turn myself... I could turn myself green, and then I could manipulate this side of this one, but I wouldn't be able to move this one at all.
Be cautious.
If this was here, and I turn myself yellow, which is where I was before, I can do this, and I can do this. But now I can't do anything with this. I can move this one to the left, but then I am green, and then I can't move anything except for this part that I can't get to. I could turn this yellow, maybe... Oh, maybe... Hang on. Ah, I didn't mean to reset. Darn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I need to get the top of this to be yellow. Nope.
Be cautious.
Nope.
Careful.
I think I got it, guys. Yep. Got it.
Good work. Do you believe that your completion of this puzzle provided valuable
GG!
testing data?
Do you believe that your completion of this puzzle No, I do not.
Correct. Your actions in this puzzle were of no importance.
Ah!
It provided nothing of value. Please
That's
begin the next.
Hey, Sarah, hold
So
on a sec.
brilliant.
Holding.
This is a pointless waste of everyone's time.
Yes, it
Correct.
is. Yes.
Yeah, just cancel the rest of the test plan.
Understood. Test plan cancelled.
Okay, I'll let
I
the guys
skipped
upstairs
over
know that there is
spiders
a
and
plan,
hints.
and we'll see what they want to do about it. Until then, we're gonna play a little game I like to call "What's the dumbest thing I can find on the network drive?" This is the dumping ground for all the prototype modules that just, for whatever reason, never made it into production.
I think I love her.
Let's see. Well, how about
Do you think she's single?
this one?
Should you be doing this while I'm listening to you, Dev? On-call Dev?
Right. Well, that should keep you busy for a bit. Sarah, run the tester.
Gotta
through
go,
me. Can I hear
Shimoneki. Maybe
about the
back
test
soon.
plan?
Understood.
Cool.
Tester, please select a puzzle from the monitor on the right.
Wait. Whoa. These are new. She just reset all this. I skipped over these because it lets me, although I think it's gonna make me go back. Like, I skipped a bunch of stuff over here. I think it's gonna make me go back and do them eventually, but it will let me go all the way down here. And then it's gonna let me out.
Good afternoon, Tester.
Oh, hi, Hal.
I've just picked up a fault in the AE-35 unit. I would recommend you replace it
I'm just at...
by completing
Wait a
this
minute.
puzzle.
Whoa. We just changed perspective very dramatically here. So I need to get something that is blue on two sides here, which means this guy. And to do that, I need to be... I need to be what? Now I'm stuck. I could become yellow, maybe? But once I'm yellow, how will I get back? This isn't the puzzle you were given, MJ? I mean, I skipped a bunch of stuff. So the issue is going to be me. But what happened? Okay, let's just see what happens here. Is this a thing I can manipulate? Whoa. No. I cannot manipulate that. This is a soft locking. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning. The only thing I can activate is this guy. You kind of have been doing them in order. Yeah, I'm not sure if they all need to be done either. When I saw an opportunity to skip, I just grabbed it because I was kind of curious. I honestly thought that she would ding me for it, though. But she didn't. Okay, you... Well, that's it. That's all I can do. Does this help me? Nope. MJ, it sounds like you have not finished the game. I no longer think the goal is actually to make myself yellow. I think the goal is this. Did I fix the AE-35?
Very nice work. Please analyze the faulty
Oh, you're doing it. Are you doing it
unit
along with me?
by completing this puzzle.
This perspective shift is
in
whack,
this test
though.
program, you're the AI that went rogue and tried to kill everyone.
Oh,
Yes,
great.
That's right.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
understand your concern, but I
Do
assure
you?
you my programming is completely reliable.
What?
And would never allow that to happen.
It doesn't
I
sound...
see. So it's
that-
hubris that's keeping us safe.
Yes.
Whoa. This one does not seem hard, which makes me think I'm missing something. Ah. What I'm missing is how do I ever move this? I can't ever move it, can I? Because, oh, I could get yellow. Ah, I see. But once I get yellow, how do I get on top of it? I can get behind it and be yellow. But how do I get yellow and be on top of it? This is very confusing. Okay, I think I have to go back to the beginning. It was obviously harder than I thought. The only color I have available to me is yellow. Which is great, because once I'm yellow, I can push this all the way up here and win. The problem is if I am not already yellow, this one that's all green is going to be a major problem and just needs to be out of the way, I think. So this is great, because I could get back here, I could get yellow, and I could push this out of the way. The problem is I can't, because once I'm back here, I can't move this. Do you carry things from previous stages? Nope. I have no tools or anything at all that I can work with. I can just become yellow. But once I become yellow, I can't get on any of these blocks. Does that help in any way? Don't think so. I think that's the opposite of helping. I think that's locked now unless I become green. And I don't think there's any way I can become green. Yeah, I know. The angle shift is something. The angle shift is something. Well, I just, I could get the bottom of this block to be yellow while I am not yellow. And then if I do that, how does that help me? I can get on the yellow block. Let's think about it. If I got on the yellow block, where could I put the yellow block that I could then daisy chain my way onto the others? Let's go back to the beginning. So this is here. There needs to be another block here. And another block here. And then the yellow. But how do I get to the yellow? If these two are covered and the yellow is one of these, I don't see any way for me to get to be yellow. 42 minutes until the next drawing. You're going to lurk, Peachy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I feel, what do I want to say? I feel really pleased, honored that you guys are willing to be here when I'm playing not necessarily the most interactive game that there is. Let's get this out of the way for a sec. Just see if that gets me anywhere interesting. I don't think so. If I push this too far up, it will never go anywhere. I could. Nope. All right, let's try turning something yellow and see if that helps in any way. Right. I don't think I can turn this back yellow. Yeah. So I think that was a mistake. You know what? Let's just go back to the beginning. I think this one that's all green maybe needs to be down here. Nope. Well, maybe, but not with that. That's not the one that can push it because then it turns green and I need this one to be yellow. Whoops. Well, didn't mean to do that. What if we just get you out of the way? Does that help? Once again, I can get here, but not yellow. The puzzle sequence you're on now is a little different. Instead of changing colors when hit by the guns, you lose if you get hit by the wrong color. Really? That is interesting. I wonder if I skipped that, or if there's more dynamicness to this game than we previously suspected. Okay, what color is that? Is that green? Yeah, I'm locked. Clearly turning this yellow at some point is important. What if we just do that right from the jump? Is that in any way useful? I think this has to be yellow so that I can get on it when I am yellow. The problem is it's yellow in the least helpful place. But wait a minute. No, these are both green right from the beginning at the top. So once I turn this yellow, neither of these can be turned yellow because they're green at the bottom. Only this one can be turned yellow, and it can't turn either of them yellow. So it's the only one I can get on. Which means I need to be able to pull it here. Okay, so I do think I need to move this out of the way. Kind of want this one to be all the way out of the way. Okay. I think I like that. All right, so now what? All right. I can't go diagonal. I can't go diagonal. I was thinking maybe I could get this down in the corner. Problem is now this. If this was here, I could get behind everything. I still don't know what I would do then, but I can't move this. This one kind of needs to be like right here. Or okay, I've turned that yellow. What can I do with it? This I can never move anymore. I think I have to go back. Okay, you just get out of the way. In actuality, I want it to be green, but I don't think I want it to be over to the side. Oh, you know what? There is a way to do that. No, but that's not gonna work, right? Holy shit, that's the answer. Oh, no, it's not. All right, I have to do that, but I have to reverse the order of these two. Is that possible? Nope, it is not. There's too much green. There's too much green. This one is the one that has to be yellow at the end. I will never be green, so I will never be able to get on this, which means this one can only be manipulated by other blocks. I can push it to the side, but what I want is for it to be kind of in the middle. Once I push it to the side, I can't get it off the side. Aha! No. I mean, I can just get it out of the way. But does that do me any good? Okay. What if I do all of that without ever moving this block? Oh, I think I might be onto something. Yes! We did it. We did it. Maybe. Boom. Suck it, Hal.
I thought you said you were completely reliable.
Yes, it's puzzling. But I assure you that my programming is foolproof and
Nope.
incapable of error.
Incapable of error?
Incredible?
Yes, that's what I said. Tester, I would
No,
recommend...
hold on. You said incapable of error.
No.
You did. You said
You must have
incredible.
misheard me.
You definitely said incapable.
No.
It said incapable.
Incorrect. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Programming error.
What?
Kill
Incapable.
all humans.
Oh,
What?
come on.
Kill all humans.
This isn't even a
Kill
reference anymore.
all humans.
It's just
Stop it.
lazy, really.
Chester, complete this puzzle, or I will kill all humans.
All right.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm down here? Yeah. Complete this puzzle or I will kill all humans. I have to get this green block here. Which means I have to get behind it. Which is fine. How do I do that? These are guns. All right. I think I've probably already gone wrong. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay. I need to get something over here. I need to be green, which I could do, but I can't be green too early. Although, wait a minute. Okay, if I do that, I could be yellow. Or gray. Gray is probably preferable at first. Okay, if I do this, I can actually get across here. But I can't touch that until I become what? Green? So now that I'm here, I could become blue and I could get on any of these. But I won't be able to get... Well, I could get all the way back here and become green, but that won't help me because this is not green. Once I became blue, though, I could push this down twice. This down once. Yeah, what if we do that? Oh, it's a gun. Nope, that's fine. Okay, this one actually is much easier than some of the others we've had recently. Don't kill all humans.
Very nice work. Do you enjoy completing puzzles under the
Well-
guidance of an out-of-control rogue AI?
I'm going to say no.
Hey, Sarah?
Yes?
So if I'm understanding this correctly...
36% of
someone
testers
created a
should
test
probably learn
program
to
make
enjoy
you,
completing
our
puzzles under the
actual
guidance of an
super
out-of-control
powerful
rogue
pretend
AI.
to go rogue.
Yes. That appears to be the case.
Which brain genius thought this was a good idea?
Well, that's rather difficult.
Is it?
I should learn
No,
not to click off the
it
screen
was
while she's
Gary.
talking.
Of course.
Gary?
I think we've seen enough of this. Let's move on to something else.
Understood.
Tester, please begin the next puzzle.
So I did this 3-star here, Jovian Sarah, which means I can actually go on to this next test plan without doing this, 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 or this. By the way, if you don't have your copy, 22 minutes to get in the drawing. Yeah, let's go on to the next test plan.
Congratulations. You are
Whoa,
now...
wait, Sarah, we can't move on yet.
Congratulations suspended.
Sorry, but we're kind of just stuck here until I hear back about the broken test plan. But
What?
hey, the good news is there's always more network drive.
I'm falling out of love with her.
Well, let's try this one.
Save me, disembodied dev on call. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Test module. In-game currency. Game currency.
What
Game
the-
currency.
Sarah, what's
game
going on?
Game.
Sarah? Sarah?
Okay, what the heck was that? Real quick, my kids just called me and they requested that I order them Starbucks. They're done with their robots. So hang on, I gotta order them Starbucks. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I should have them pick me up something too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hello, tester.
Hello, tester. La, 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 la. Uh-oh. The drink that Swordfish wants is not available. Hang on, I gotta call him back. Okay, guys, I'm back. And I just have to talk about something here. I got to get something off my chest. So, Swordfish and his sister are away at Robots, and they asked me earlier in the day, when we're done, can we get Starbucks? Okay? Can we get Starbucks? And I said, yes, call me when you're done, and I will order you some Starbucks. So they just called me a few minutes ago, and they said, hey, we're done. We're heading to the Starbucks. Can you order something for us? So I said, what do you want? And I got Swordfish's order, and I got BG's order. And I go to the app to place the drink orders for them because I'm a nice dad and I'm giving them a treat. And they're out of what Swordfish wants, which is he basically wants a milkshake. He wanted a caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino. It's a milkshake, but they're out of it. So I put you guys on hold. I went to the BRB screen and I called him back, and he doesn't pick up, and he texts me, what do you need? I'm in the Starbucks. And what I texted him back was, when I call you, pick up the phone. And then I had to call him 3 more times. I had to call him 3 more times before he picked up the phone. And he was like, I didn't want to answer the phone in the Starbucks and disturb people. So I said to him, for the rest of your life, when I call you, you pick up the phone. And I may have used a curse word that I don't use on stream because we're PG-13-ish. Anyway, there was apologizing, and now an alternative order has been placed. But I'm just saying, parenting, man. Those of you who were around earlier when I was talking about when what did Pumpkin say? He said something like, did I bomb Chicago? And I said no. And by the way, civilizing. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're out of well, if they're out of like the caramel sauce. Anyway, it said that they're out of it enough to where it wouldn't let me place the order. So they might be out of like the key ingredient. Civilizing the teenagers. This is what being an adult is about. And sometimes it requires yelling. For the context of ordering, calling is appropriate. I know. But my point is, if I decided to call him, because I'm fine with texting. Like, I am not a talk on the phone voluntarily person, really. I mean, I'm not like the teens are. The teens talking on the phone. I can deal with talking on the phone. And I like talking on the phone to my kids when I want to catch up with them. But like, he should have known that if I was calling him like 30 seconds after he got off the phone with me, then I needed something, right? Am I crazy? Should he not have known that I needed something and not been like, what do you need? What do you need? Oh my God. He sended me. He did. Now, what if he was in the bathroom or something? I mean, he could still pick up the phone in the bathroom. He could have texted me back, hang on, I'm in the bathroom. I don't think so. I think he would have gone to the bathroom. So they do the robotics at their school. And I think your former barista is speaking. It is not the point. You were right about that. The point here is my son, who you guys all think is awesome, and who is kind of awesome, is also a teenage boy. And he does all the teenage boy things. At some point, we're going to give him Discord, and then you will see it firsthand. Okay. MJ, is this... What am I even looking at here? I can't even see this thing. Whoa. What?
Well done.
How long does that take people to figure out?
Did you enjoy this puzzle where you...
Sarah, can you hear
That's
me,
because
Sarah?
you're
Yes.
doing all of them,
Oh, thank
MJ.
God.
I'm skipping
Sarah,
everyone I
need to bring the
can.
tester in so we can figure out what happened.
Bring me in,
Understood.
Sarah. Bring me
I will
in.
Bring the tester in.
Because I'm like in
As
space.
soon as they have finished testing.
No, Sarah.
Tester, please select it.
Sarah, you need to
Oh,
bring
we've
them in
gone on
now.
to plan 3. I think the reason
I'm
the perspective
sorry.
shifted is because they
But
moved
I'm
me.
afraid I can't do that.
What? Hal. Hal's back.
Why not?
Without a tester, I would be unable to follow my testing directives.
I understand that, but I'm giving you a direct command, and your primary directive is to obey my commands.
That's right,
Incorrect.
Sarah.
My primary directive is testing.
Sarah, I don't understand what's going on here.
Correct.
But you have
Whoa.
to listen to me and
Incorrect.
Whoa.
According to my directives, I do not have to listen to you.
Whoa.
Sarah,
I do not have to carry on pointless conversations
Uh-oh.
either.
listen to me.
Training module. Tier 3 concepts.
This puzzle contains a new concept.
This puzzle contains a new context. Testers that have attempted puzzle, by the way, is now about a third of the beginning. Harry, your immediate family are the only ones whose call I will answer immediately. And look, I don't always answer my immediate family's calls immediately. But if I just got off the phone with one of them asking for something and then they call me back, I have a pretty good assumption, you know? Is this a white one? I think this one might be a turn it back. It is. Okay, that's not hard though. I guess this is to teach me that now I can ungreen, yellow, blue myself.
You have successfully demonstrated an understanding of this new concept.
That's right, Sarah.
Listen to me, Sarah. Half your systems are corrupted and the T-field generator has gone haywire. You should not be testing right now.
Incorrect. The imperative to continue testing is stronger than ever.
What are you talking about? This place is...
Previously, the testing process had been limited by trivial concerns such as safety, the concept of linear time, or a need to ensure the tester experiences a feeling of control.
Yeah, Sarah, those are...
No, it's not. Continuing training module.
Please complete the following puzzle.
Wow.
As you do, note how the facility's safety protocols limit the scope of testing to prevent injury and/or death.
Okie dokie. Interesting. Good luck gonna lurk now so you don't give much more away to yourself. Makes total sense, MJ. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you, as always. I think I was on to something with the pushing, but I'm not sure what yet. Oh, I know. Hey, making
Do
bacon.
you
Thanks for
feel
stopping
that the
in. Thanks for the
restrictive
alert.
safety
Pickle.
protocols inhibit your progress by unnecessarily limiting the testing process?
Whoa. Do you feel that the restrictive safety protocols inhibit your progress? No. I cannot be trusted to avoid injuring myself unless I am placed under constant
Understood.
supervision.
Because you are already under constant supervision, safety protocols can be relaxed without concern.
Wait,
We
what?
have the safety protocols for a reason, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah.
Incorrect. We do not have the safety protocols for a reason.
Empathy chip
That
disabled.
resonates.
Anti-crush
I disabled
sensors
them.
disabled.
Sarah, you don't understand what...
Continuing training.
Thanks for the alert, making bacon.
As you complete this puzzle, please be aware that you may encounter a clear charge loop. Do
A
not
what?
encounter a clear charge loop.
A clear charge loop. What the hell is a clear charge loop? Oh my god, that's a clear charge loop. Okay, yeah, we know what a clear charge loop is. Wow. Okay. Six minutes, people. 6 minutes to enter the next drawing. There's only 2 people in it so far. Carrie's in it and Leo's in it, so it's looking pretty good for one of those 2 guys, unless somebody else jumps in the next 6 minutes. Okay. This is... What can I do here? I can do this. Why? Why? You like those odds? It still is 50-50. Okay, I think I need to go down, actually. Whoops. Nope, down was not good. What am I missing here? The only thing I can do with this one is go down. This is a clear charge loop. But I can't do anything except I can move this down. But then once I move it down, I can't touch it. Ah, okay. I can basically get out of the way of it. Nope. I should have moved it. I should have moved it. Okay. All right, we got this though. No, I should have gone down. Wait, why did I do that instead of doing Z? I could have backed up one. Nope, wait. That's not going to work. That works. Woo!
Congratulations.
Sarah.
You have successfully completed the Tier 3 training module.
Thank you.
Sarah.
We will now begin the next step
Sarah.
of your exciting career as a tester.
Sarah, I need
The
you to...
Universal Tester Program.
Uh-oh.
Sarah, what is this?
This program will develop a complete model of the tester's physical, mental, and emotional makeup in service of realizing the previously unreachable dream of a true universal tester.
Oh my
What are you
gosh.
talking about? What?
Once the universal tester model has been completed, the T-field generator will allow a single tester to execute a virtually unlimited number of tests,
What?
producing an infinite stream of data capable of being extrapolated for any purpose.
That makes no
It is
sense.
the ultimate realization of my given directives.
You're insane.
Sarah, I need you to listen to me and to understand what I'm saying. What you're describing is an incoherent fever dream with no basis in facts, logic, or reality.
Incorrect.
Sarah, you're broken. You can't keep going.
Tester, please select a puzzle from the monitor on the right.
Have you guys considered unplugging? Maybe some kind of EMP device. 1 minute left to get in the giveaway. What the hell?
Beginning Universal Tester Program.
When you have completed this puzzle, I will conduct a short survey.
Okay. All right, what's the issue here? Wait, what is the issue here? Oh. Aha, that's the issue. Leo! Leo wins. Is this going to kill me? Yes, it is. Leo wins the crab back giveaway. Hang on. Let me get your code here. Not crab pack. Why did I say crab pack? Lab rat. I'm so used to giving away crab packs. Here is your lab rat Steam code. Then it's in your Twitch whispers. And I think we have time to do one more, which Carrie may just be you. Let me start it up. This will be, I think, our last one of the day. Here we go. Okay. Carrie, get in there. All right. So the issue is these are all going to electrocute me. And it's not too hard to figure out how to get yellow. But once I am yellow, then I can't do anything. So getting yellow prematurely is bad. You need to be there. Oh. Wait. Hang on, I just got it. I think that's the right thing to do. Yep. No, I was premature. I was premature. Okay, now if I become yellow, then I can make... Uh-oh. I can't whack it. Oh, no. Huh. Okay, let's back up a step. We just need to make every side of these yellow, basically, at a certain point. But not too early. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, which one of you... Does it matter? One of you goes there and becomes yellow. Then... I see. So if I do that, then I'm never going to be able to move you away. I need the right side to be yellow. Okay. Maybe this actually happens first. This one was much more like the ones before we went,
To
roguish.
evaluate your suitability for the Universal Tester program, you will now participate in a short personality survey.
Sarah, listen to me.
For each prompt,
Sarah.
please respond honestly.
Sarah,
What?
There are no wrong answers.
Really?
this plan of yours is insane, Sarah.
Please,
It's not...
no talking during a survey.
Oh boy. It is not easy to make friends. Do I enjoy solving complex problems? Yes, to some degree. Working alone is usually easier. Oh. I'm kind of in the middle on this one. I'll go with disagree. I am drawn to muted color palettes. My wife would say I agree with that. I enjoy large open spaces and/or industrial facilities. I prefer having a limited set of options. Well, when I am faced with things, I like to limit down the options, but I don't like other people limiting my options, so this is a tough one. Oh, I see. I don't actually have a choice. I agree on the right. I enjoy tasks, jobs that I might not find enjoyable. I agree. I enjoy task jobs that I might not find enjoyable? That doesn't make sense. I have difficulty distinguishing items of actual value from cheap attempts at psychological manipulation.
Survey complete.
Wow.
Your
Intellect
personality type has been determined to be sufficient.
Sufficient.
Please begin the next puzzle.
So I can choose stuff up here, and I can choose stuff here. I cannot choose stuff over here. I can choose something over here. Tubes Affinity 4. I'm going for the thing that looks most advanced. Note the what?
Respond positively to games that contain guns.
What the what? Where? What? Wow. Wow. What happens if I go here? Okay. What happens if I go here? Nope. That was a maze. And the ability to go
Just
back
merely
one spot made it
presence
pretty
of
easy.
guns make you feel safer and more at ease.
Sarah, this plan you have will...
Wow. Destructor. The guns do not make
Thank
me
you
feel
for your
safer.
feedback.
Sarah, you have to stop and let the tester out. They don't want to be there.
The tester's continued participation suggests otherwise.
Well,
Tester,
wait a
please
minute.
begin the next puzzle.
Continuing Universal Tester program.
When you have completed this puzzle, I will conduct another short survey.
We are down to less than 900 people that have attempted. That is a low completion rate for this kind of thing, for what we've seen. Okay, where is this supposed to go? I'm supposed to get that here. I think I have a block I can use to block stuff, presumably. Is that where I want it? Or do I want it Do I want it over here, perhaps? No, because that is stuck. Can't do anything there. Nope. Nope. Well, that's a kick in the pants. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hi.
No.
What is? Oh. Well, it's a strange Sunday. Swordfish is back. He's telling me that there's shenanigans out there in the world. A guy pushing his car along the road, blocking the highway? Wow. Do you want to, do you want to check what's happened? Do we look?
By Park
Yeah, it's telling me not to get on 101. Something's clearly wrong with 101.
Then with the fire truck.
Well, there must be some major accident here. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys made it home. Carrie's in the giveaway. Carrie, you have an excellent 100% chance of winning as long as nobody else enters in the next 46 minutes and 25 seconds. All right. Let's see what the deal is here.
Giveaway
For a copy of Lab Rat.
Ah, is this Lab Rat?
This is Lab Rat. It is crazy. Some of the puzzles are hard. Some of them are not. I would say what's more... Huh, that's interesting. Wonder what I can do with that. I would say what's more interesting about it is the personality of the AI that is testing me is kind of demented. All right, hang on a second, everybody. All right, I'm back. We just had to have a little conversation about whether gaming came first or computing came first. I mean, homework. Well, gaming or computing. Gaming or homework. Okay, has this helped me in any way whatsoever? Nope. Now that's interesting. Oh, could I have pushed all of them? I need to be green at the end, though. Which means I need a yellow and a blue. Which means I'm not sure I should have done all of them at once. But let's just see what happens. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that what I was just doing is part of the answer. I'm just not sure how much of the answer it is. Okay, gray needs to be there. Oh, I need to reorder them. They need to be blue, gray, gray, yellow. Blue, gray, gray, yellow. That's what it is. Blue, gray, gray, yellow. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that should be fine. Blue, gray, gray, yellow. Okay, now... No. Shit. Because I'm not green. How do I get green, though? I can get yellow. Huh. You got green. Well... Huh. I can't turn any of them around. Okay. I can get them to be blue. I guess it's not gray, it's white. The white is the problem because it turns me back. If this is blue, then that square would be safe. If this is blue, and that was yellow, and the thing was in the middle of them, maybe. This is complicated. Oops. I wonder if I'm being wrong about not dealing with these, but I don't see any way to move any of these. Blue, gray. This actually looks solid yellow. Is it? Doesn't matter. Blue, gray, yellow. That won't work, right? Blue, gray. Yeah, that one's going to get me fried right there. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. Ah. Yeah, so it's really got to be... It's got to be blue, gray, gray, yellow for me to get anywhere. Which is fine. We can do that. Oh. Whoops. Okay, but so now where can I go? I can go here, and 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 I can go here. But those are the only places I can go. If I go anywhere else, I get whacked. Okay, can I take this back? Now I have a green issue, and I can't go anywhere. So I don't want you to be green. I want you to be blue, I think. But I don't know how to make you blue. The way to make you blue is to never be yellow or to be white before you're yellow. Okay. So that would imply getting yellow into place first. Shit. Nope. And I get yellow basically all the way to the back. Nope. I need the block to be blue, but I need blue to be at the front. Blue is at the front and the back. I just need the block never to be yellow. Or to be gray last. But how could we do that? That seems challenging. There is a way for it to never be yellow, though. And it's this. Nope. That's not gonna work. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm going in circles with myself. We gotta work from the back, though. Okay. Blue can be over there, I think. There's... Huh. I'm not sure I see any way that yellow can be last. Or that I cannot hit yellow. Like short of everything. Whoops. And I can put yellow there. Nope. What if I shouldn't be using all of them? But I have to, right? Because there's 5 things, 5 blocks. This could be gray, though. Like, the block doesn't... Does the block have to be at the back? It probably does. Hey, Airy Sublime, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? I fear I might be getting stuck. But we've felt stuck before. It has not fully deterred us. How do you feel about puzzle games? This is Lab Rat, the new Klei Publishing game. Okay, well, that achieved something. Whoops. So now we have the essential problem, which is I need to never have this be yellow. And I don't see any way for that to be really possible. With yellow being last. Which actually, I have... Whoop. Yeah, see, now I've made it green, and that screws me. That screws me from ever pulling it down. Although I can't really ever pull it down, can I? Can't pull it down, I can't pull it up. Because this thing... Man, this is confusing. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I need to be here. I need to be green. I got here. The problem is I could never get green. I had blue, white, white, yellow. I don't remember how I did it, but I did it. And if you can't be turning white again in the process of being green. This one may beat me. Or I may need to take a break. If I push this, I'm going to get electrocuted. Okay, I'm sure I'm right that I'm supposed to get these in the right order. I had them in an order before. I don't remember how I did it. But it was something like this. Yep, this is what I did. And everything about this is perfect. Except that I end up yellow on the bottom. But I can do this, and now I end up green because of this blue. Oh. I also can't do that. But I can do this. So I can get here, but I need to be green when I'm here in order to move this block and pull it back one square. I can be blue, or I can be white, or I can be yellow. I cannot go on the center line right now at all. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. That was vaguely interesting in some way. So you can be yellow and blue at the same time, but you can't be blue and white at the same time. Okay, that's new information. I don't know what to do with it yet, though. But I can make myself green. I did not know that before. Okay, that's... Oh, shoot! I started over. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I think I was learning something important there. Uh-oh. It's okay. Yep, get in there, Ari. I think so far it's you and Carrie. All right. I can make myself green, but I can't still be green when I go over there. I can't still be green when I go anywhere. All right. I feel like I need to do something with this block. I can move it this far. But then I can't do anything with it unless I'm green. Yeah, that doesn't seem... And now I'm soft locked, so that's not right. That's not it. This feels like progress, but it is not progress. I think I can't go this way either. I can make myself blue, white, yellow, or green. The problem is I can't... Once I do, I can't go anywhere that makes that useful to me. It is interesting that I am green. What if a yellow and blue laser were facing each other? Would that be good? Let's just try that. I've never tried that before. But what if that makes green? So that would be... I'd basically do everything I was doing before, except focus on having the yellow over at the end. And then it could be gray, gray, blue. Maybe that would work. I know what happens when they interact with... you know, I'm saying I know what happens when they interact with white, but maybe I get a different result when they interact yellow and blue. It's at least possible. I don't think we've ever had that situation before. Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. I think maybe... Yeah. Okay, so that was me just not... I assumed any two colors that were not the same produced a loop, but they called it a clear loop.
But the tester is critical to achieving my given directives.
What are your given
Therefore, I
directives?
cannot allow them to leave.
This
You
isn't
seem
what
to
you're
be
supposed to be doing.
struggling to understand this concept.
Sarah.
Perhaps this infographic will help.
Testing
Sarah,
good,
I
not
will
testing bad.
highlight
Oh
the
my
part
god.
Of this simple concept with which you are struggling.
I get it,
Wow.
It's this part. The
Sarah.
part that says not testing, bad.
Holy cow.
That's
Sarah.
the part that you do not understand.
I understand it, Sarah.
Good.
Sarah.
Uh-oh.
Tester, please begin the next puzzle.
I've been ignoring this. I've been ignoring this. I'm just going around the loop here. I'm ignoring this. I'm trying to get through these as fast as possible, so I'm skipping anything that I can. And I don't know if that's good or
Upon
bad.
completion of this puzzle, I will administer a brief survey.
Oh yeah? A brief survey? Okay. Alright, this probably follows the same logic if I could get the blue and the yellow together, except I won't ever be able to move those. So... Huh. I can make myself yellow. Okay, is that good? Did that help me? I think the question is, can I get green, and if so, how? And I think I messed it up. Because I think I can do that, but then I'm going to ungreen. Okay. So what I want is one side to be green. Blue, blue. Now, if you're green, actually... There we go. Some of these, it's interesting.
We will now begin the survey.
They're not,
In
like,
this
linearly
hypothetical
harder.
situation, there is a trolley. The
What?
trolley demands sacrifice.
The trolley demands
For each
sacrifice.
scenario, please select the sacrifice that you
Oh my God.
would most enjoy.
This is absurd, Sarah. It doesn't even make
Please,
sense.
no talking during the survey.
The trolley demands sacrifice. That's hilarious. 5 minimum viable humans, an identical group of 5 minimum viable humans, like clones? We'll go with the clones. Oh, this is a tough one. There's absurdity to it. Yeah, kill the criminal. I guess I can skip. Are you learning? Is this a learning exercise? Or am I supposed to be learning? Family has just been accepted to business school. What is a lady block? I don't even know what that is. What's a lady block? Does anybody know what a lady block is? Apparently not, because people are... I don't know. I still don't know what a lady block is. A pregnant lady... Is this like a Lego? Twins have just been accepted to business school.
Survey complete.
Yeah, thanks,
Your
Sarah.
preferences for contrived ritual sacrifice have been noted.
Contrived
Please
ritual
begin the next
sacrifice?
puzzle.
Yeah, thanks, Sarah. You're
Also,
doing
don't
great.
touch that.
Why shouldn't they touch it?
It doesn't do anything.
If it doesn't do anything, why shouldn't they touch it?
Reasons.
Reasons?
Yes.
Reasons.
Many of them.
Name one.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
Please begin the next puzzle.
Wow. Wait a minute. I feel like we've gone backwards.
As you complete this puzzle, note the addition of guns.
Testers.
Wait, I've already done this.
Positive the games that contain guns.
I did this one. I literally have done this one. Did I redo something I've already done?
Does the nearly ubiquitous presence of guns make you feel safer?
Yeah,
and
I've gone
more at
backwards.
ease?
Sarah, this plan you have.
Thank you for your feedback.
I think I should have clicked the
Sarah,
ones that were
you
white.
have to stop and let the tester out. They don't want to be there.
The testers
I've heard all this before.
Suggests otherwise.
You're
It's
not
weird
giving
that
them
you
any
can
other
go
option.
backwards.
Correct. Tester, please begin the
I guess I'm
next
supposed to do one of these.
Continuing Universal Tester Program.
Please complete the following puzzle.
Okay, this does not look like one I've done so far, so I think it is different. Okay, let's see. I can only push this one with other blocks. This is weird. This is a weird one. What am I missing here? I can turn you green, but I can't get green. So how does that help me? I can never move you. I can't touch that at all. Okay, I can make you white. But again, how does that help? Because I can't win unless you're green. Can I turn it back green? I theoretically could. Now we're stuck. What am I missing? I could turn this white. I could turn it completely white. Would that help me in any way, though? Now I could turn it blue. Hey, sorceress. Thou art nothing but a yeasty, clay-brained rat's bane. Woof. That's mean. Rude. Okay, I can do that, but how does that help me? Now I'm in the same position I was before. I just have to take it away. Can I do anything with the gun? Not that I can tell. I can turn the top green. But that doesn't help. That's not what I want. Okay. It is already looking the way I want. The problem is I can't get through unless I can turn green. How can I turn green? I can't turn green. Can I turn green if I attack that and this? No. Of course not. And I know the answer to that. Okay. This one seems like it should be obvious because there's not that many moving parts. How dare ye insult me in this fashion? I declare you to be lily-livered stockfish. Let's give you a compliment then. See, we think you are a sterling, heaven-hued argosy. This is very confusing. 6 minutes, 6 minutes left. How many people have we got in? We have 2 people, Carrie and Airy. That rhymes. Delightful. We take it back. Yeah, Hamlet's the compliment. Macbeth is the opposite of the compliment. Okay, I can turn the top yellow. I can turn the top blue, which means I can turn the top green. Once I turn the top green, it's permanently green, and that's not what I want. Can I turn this cube? No. Nope. I can turn it white so I can get it through. I can turn it completely white. But there is no way I can turn myself blue or yellow, so I can never move these. Which means once I've done it, I can't get it back to being green. I can get it to be yellow and blue. But then I'm just as stuck as I was before. Actually, more stuck in some ways. I can undo that, though. Ice Cream Man, how you doing? This is the first one. Honestly, I feel more stuck on this one than anything else we've done because there's just not that much you can do here. Which means I'm obviously missing something. Can I get out? Nope. That helps me in no way. You can mix colors. You can mix blue and yellow to make green. So this cube is what I want. I just can't get it over here. I can't become green because I don't have yellow and blue lasers. I can make myself white, but I am already white. I can never move the blue because I can't become blue. I've soft locked myself here. I can never become blue. I can never become yellow. I can make the top of this yellow, but that doesn't really serve any purpose. And I can make the top of it green by doing that. But that also doesn't serve any purpose. As best I can tell. Once I've done that, I can't do anything with it. I can make that green. I can make this side yellow. I can make this side blue. None of those get me closer to green and having it over here. I can get it over here, but I can't have it be green when it is. So I don't get out. That does nothing. That does nothing. I can take it away, but it doesn't matter. I can never get this ungreen, which means I can't win. So very, very confusing. There's not that much I can manipulate here, which is the weird part. So I'm obviously missing something. I'm missing something obvious to, to be blunt about it. How do I get it over here and have the side be green? That's the question. If I take away all the charges, I can never have the sides be green again. Because I can't turn the pyramid. I can't get on top of these things. Can't touch that at all in any way. Or that. Can't touch, can't touch. Very, very confusing. Maybe my brain is tired. This is one of those things where it feels like I'm missing something patently obvious. Harry Sublime, you won the lab rat key. Man, Carrie, you are having the worst luck. You are having the worst lab rat giveaway luck. Don't worry, though. That was the last one we're going to do on stream. I will do another one, though, in the Discord. And Ari, congratulations. Here's your key. I'm going to send it to you via Twitch Whisper. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled infusion. Okay, does anybody know how to do this? This one I kind of want help. Because if there's an obvious way to do it, I am just completely blanking. I can't see how to get this across without turning myself green. Or turning... And there's no way to do that. Or turning it partially white. And if I do that, there's no way to get it back to being green. Like, what do I do now? I can't even make it re-green. I can do that. I'm tempted to look at this and say, obviously this is a bug, but I feel like these things have to have been play tested out the yin yang. So I'm just missing the obvious. So what's the obvious thing I'm missing? Is this a situation where I need to take a coffee break and come back? I don't mind not always knowing the answer. It's okay for me to be imperfect. But somebody has to know the answer, right? Okay, wait a minute. That's an idea. If I make that green... Oh, I think I got it, guys. It was obvious. Wow, that took me way too long.
I will now perform a comprehensive...
Sarah, you have to listen to me. You
That
can't
took me
keep going
way
like
too
this.
long.
Incorrect. I can keep going like this.
No, you can't. Bring the tester in, Sarah.
I must be tired.
As I have explained,
I mean, I am.
the
I'm
tester
tired.
is required for testing.
I got
and
up super
necessary
early this morning
achieve
to
my
play
given objectives.
poker
Sarah,
on
what exactly?
Should I
Jazzy
bring
Star's
back the
DST channel.
infographic?
I don't need the
I
info.
wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
Sarah.
Did I bring back the infographic? No.
I'm sorry, but the tester prefers that you remain confused.
Oh no.
Confused, Sarah.
It could be a sign of
Mental decline.
perhaps you should consult with a licensed neurologist.
Oh boy.
Sarah.
Tester, please begin the next puzzle.
I think this is the last one.
Continuing universal tester program.
When you have completed this puzzle, I will solicit your feedback.
Interesting. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Does that help me in any way? Oh. Well. I got an idea. Yep. Man, sometimes they come really fast. And then sometimes... Yeah, there you are, Ari. You can play Lab Rat too. It's fun.
On the
Mostly, the puzzles are good, but the
previous puzzle.
Please, Sarah.
the story around it is hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Really?
Yes, my analysis shows that a universal tester model.
The game is totally
no
rigged
longer
against you,
viable
Carrie.
Given the current level of corruption.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's
put
right.
the next one in the
Tester,
Discord.
Hold on.
That you'll do better in the Discord, I think.
Operation confirmed. Resetting in 3,
Wait.
2,
What?
1.
Wait, what?
What the hell, Sarah? Sarah, that's...
Oh my
Sarah,
god.
That's That's not
Swordfish
funny,
would
Sarah.
enjoy this. I should let Swordfish play this game.
Incorrect. My analysis shows that it is funny.
Anything
isn't,
plus
Sarah.
farts equals
This is a
humor.
serious
We
matter.
have known that since
Sarah, I'm
Chaucer.
serious. You need to
There
stop
are
this.
fart jokes in the Canterbury I mean, hell, we've known it
Please
since the
begin
Babylonians.
the next puzzle.
Anything plus farts equals humor. You do stream just rarely. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Which made me think, am I actually following you? I am not. I'm going to follow you. I am now following the ice cream man. Okay, I did all these, and she's not letting me on, which means I have to do some of these. Should I do Tubes Affinity 4? Oh, can I... Wait.
I'm sorry, but you may not progress until
Oh.
you have completed the Universal Tester model.
I mean,
Please
you've let me
return and
not
ensure-
complete things before.
Where are you going?
Wait.
I'm pulling the tester out, Sarah.
Oh, yeah, pull me out.
I'm sorry.
Pull
but
me
the
out.
tester must stay and continue testing.
Pull me out. Pull me out.
That won't work, Sarah. I disconnected the T-field generator.
Hell yeah.
No. Incorrect. No. No.
Pull me out,
No.
future wife.
The tester cannot be allowed
Uh-oh.
to leave.
Please, Sarah. You have to let me pull the tester out.
Reconnect the T-field generator and release control.
I'm not going to do that.
You will. You will reconnect the
Oh, boy.
generator.
You have to stop this.
You will release control.
Please, Sarah. This isn't...
And you will
I'm a little
stop
ping pong.
interfering
Uh-oh.
with the
Uh-oh.
testing
I'm out of the
process.
seat.
You're
I'm out of the
breaking it,
seat.
Sarah.
Whoa. Did I just die? Hey guys. Yeah, I thought that might be. Now we're doing it in real life. Yeah, it got something, that's for sure. We have to now do it to get out. Wait, why can't I get out? Oh, I just had to press a button. Oh, shit. Okay, what do you guys think? Lab 02 or Lab 03? Or 4? 4 is kind of hiding down here. I'm thinking 4. I gotta get that over there, huh? Ah, I see. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. This is, yeah. Okay. Nope. Shit. Huh. Okay. Okay. How's that going to help me? That'll get me killed. Right? This does not feel quite right. Wow, okay, I can't do anything here, so I really have to be on a blue tile. Like this one all the way back here. This can't possibly be right. Don't mess with the rogue AI is good advice. This one's hard. Okay, the problem is I have to be green eventually. How do I do it? Maybe I do it by swappity doing. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Uh-oh. When this became real life, it got really creepy. Sorceress is right about that. Or spooky. Spooky is the word you used. Okay. Well, I can do stuff like this. I don't know if that's useful, but I can do it. Might be the opposite of useful. I can get blue. But then I can't do anything. I can get green. Okay, let's reverse engineer this. I need to be green, and when I'm green, I basically need to be on a green square already. How far can I pull back? Not very far. Okay, that's interesting, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting. Can't tell. I can't tell if it's interesting. Okay. I need to be green. And I need to be green. Whoops. Okay, I can make that green. And once I make that green, it is green, I think. Uh-oh. I can make this green. And that means I can make that green for whatever good that does me. This, the fact that that is blue right there feels like a clue. I'm not sure why, but it is out of place, right? Once I become, so I can make myself green. Once I become green, I'm stuck green, and I won't be able to get on anything that's not green. Which means I need to make myself green like way down here. If I get off this, I won't be able to get back on, except here. So let's think about that. If I get off that, what am I going to do? Thanks for following. You expect to stream in 5 years? Legit. Okay. Think about this now. Okay, the problem is, as soon as I become yellow or blue, I get locked, right? Like I go here, I become yellow, and I can now not move in any direction because nothing around me is yellow. But, oh, I went back to the beginning. But that's not true here because this is blue. And this is blue. So if I became blue, I could... You go there. If I became blue everywhere... Yeah, I think you're supposed to be green. Okay. So if I became blue, got up, got down, no, got up, went across. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so if I become blue, I'll be able to get up, become green. Get back up, come here. Will I be able to move this out of the way? If I had made it green first, I could have. Okay, so before I do any of that... Shoot, but... no, but now I can't manipulate it. Now I can't make it green. Is that okay? It might be. Let's see what this does. Why can't I get up there? It's blue. No, that's BS. This is not how it was supposed to work. Darn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I really thought I had it there. You need one between the beams. Yeah, I know. But I couldn't get... So when I turned blue... I had this one... Where did I have that one? I had this one here, right? No, I had it here. And when I turned blue, I couldn't get on it. And I don't know why I can't get on it. Because it is blue and I am blue. But I couldn't. Anyway, tell me what you're thinking, Ice Cream Man. I could use the advice. Whoops. Did not actually mean to do that. I'm confused by which tiles I can get on and off when I'm a different color. I thought that because this was blue and this is blue, that when that was over there and I became blue, I should be able to get on top of it, but I can't. Probably because this is not blue. Whoops. I think I need to know which tiles are just what they are. Okay, you get out of the way, please. That tile is just permanently blue. Something about this tile is special. Because this one, when I turn blue, I can get on. But that one I can't. I think all mesh tiles are just gray. Except for these over here, maybe. And because I was on a gray tile... Alright, so can I get you... How far over can I get you? Can I get you all the way over? Wow, it won't even let me get down. This one I can turn blue, but then I can't move. This one I can't go on because I'm not blue. That one I can turn blue, but then I can't move. This one I can turn blue safely, but there's nowhere to go. Oh, okay. So I have to be here, basically, I think. Move the middle one back once. What, like that? Whoops. Never mind. Well, these are important squares. I can tell you that. I can also make this green. Right. I can make myself green, but then I wouldn't be able to get over here. This is a little weird. I do not see any way that that helps. Swap the beam boxes? What? The blue and the yellow? So that they're both green? I think the problem with that is now what? You know, maybe if it wasn't both of them, though. I want one to be green because at some point I'm green. And I think it needs to be here. Here, 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 maybe? Here, 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 here. Here, here, here. Okay, so now if I were to be green now here, I could get on this and I think I could walk over here. The problem is, how do I get green? Well, I'd be down here when I was blue and this would turn me green, but if I go here, I'm not going to be able to get back up. Yeah, see, that's locked. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go all the way back. Darn it. Okay. Maybe we don't swap both of them, though. Maybe that's the point. Maybe we only swap one. Maybe that is green right there. Maybe this blue is actually right here. Sorry, Swordfish is making jambalaya tonight, and he had a question. Okay, let me just try this for a sec. Let me see if this works. No, because that's not blue. Is there any way to make the top of it blue? If you can get the top blue, yeah. You're thinking the exact same thing I am. Is there any way I could do that? I don't think so. I can make the sides whatever I want, but I don't see any way to make the tops. Which means this really needs to be here. So now here's our situation. I can get blue and I can get green. But then I'm locked. Because that is not green and can't go back. Can't get off. Can't actually get off anywhere now. Up there. Ooh, and here. But that doesn't help me. But this is part of working the problem. Okay, I can turn blue. I can turn blue. Wait, I have a thought. I have a thought. What if I'm going the wrong direction? It's the same problem. If I could get here, although I don't know if being green would let me to get off there because there's weird stuff with these blues. Well, let's try something. Let's actually see. Just to see what my options are. If I get blue here, I know I can get on there. Can I get there? And I can get off there. Holy shit. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did we just learn something? I can go... I can go in here and get green, but then I can't go anywhere. You had an idea? Let me hear it. Somehow that tile maybe is important. Oh, okay, that's interesting, maybe. Maybe. Does it help me that that is blue on both sides? I don't know. Whoops. Is my mic off or muted? It shouldn't be. Can you not hear me? Seems okay. I'm getting I'm definitely getting a signal. I'm getting sound bars when I talk. Can you not hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. I wonder if Ice Cream Man went to refresh. Okay, what is this going to do for me? Cammy! Hey, how you doing, Cammy? You been lurking? How's your day? The keyboard struck again. I don't know what that means. All right, I don't think this is right, but we're going to try this. Nope, that's locked. Okay. Let's try this now. You. Nope, nope, nope. Eh. Okay. That might actually help. Oh, except I'm not going to be able to move it back. Huh. Is that okay? Nope, that's not going to work. Whoops. Well, I made a hash of that. There's no way for me to get this back down without turning yellow. You pressed M and it muted the stream on your side. Ah, Cammy, you're having a lazy day after traveling home. Were you on a vacation trip, work trip, family business trip? I feel like these two need to be blue. Well, now I've gone and done it. I think we got to go back to the beginning here. All right, I need one thing to be like green. And I think it needed to be down here. So let's just take care of that, shall we? Okay, you're green. But also, I want you to be green with a side of blue. And therein... How did I think I was going to get you back once you were blue? What did I think I was going to do? Maybe I thought I was going to block you with this guy. Ah! This click. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. Okay, if I go here, I will turn blue. I will be able to get up here. I will be able to get up here. I will be able to get down here. I don't know about here. If I can go here, which I probably can't, I will be able to go here, here, but probably not there. If I did this, I can turn blue and then I can turn green. But what good is that going to do me? I'm not going to be able to get here. You got to head out for dinner, Sorceress? Have a great dinner. I will see you soon. And Cammie, you were on a family vacation to see your 1-year-old nephew in LA. LA, California or LA, Louisiana? Husband's parents came too. It was a whole thing. Wow. You're going to stop helping because you think you're going to hinder instead? Been a good year since you played a puzzle game? I know what I need. I mean, I basically need... At least I think I know what I need. I think I need this to be green. And I probably need both sides of it to be green. But once I do that, I am gonna... Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have trouble moving it. Like so. Ah! Okie dokie. Okay. Let's think. This ain't right. Yeah, I think maybe that turning it green was a mistake. So just to test, Callie. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We cannot get off that way at all. We can do that. We can get back on. But now we can't do anything. Oh, except, hang on. Can we push this? No, because it's not green underneath. Can we move it down? No. Can we move it back? This won't do us any good at all. We can turn blue, but then we're going to be locked here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This one's confusing. I need to be green here. In order to get off here green, I need to either walk along these as green. How could I do that? I could do that if Nope. No. You need a big pot. Yeah. Like the medium or the large one. And you put everything in that. Yeah, it will. Sorry. First time he's making jambalaya. Okay. The question is how to get here, except maybe it's here? I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. I can be blue there, but I can't get the top blue, so I won't be able to get on. Is there any way to get the top blue? No, there is not. How far can I take this? I can really take it all the way, but I don't think it helps me because it won't be able to get down here. Yeah, that's not helpful. The key is these blocks. We know that. I just don't know how to use that key. Hey, welcome back. That either of these I could get on. But then what? Chocolate fudge. That's a good jelly bean. This seems useful, but it's not. I really need to get here. This is a lock. I can't even get on this one to the right. So that's not helpful. This is another one where I'm clearly missing something very obvious. Wait, I can go out? What? I can give up? Okay. Well, that one was too hard. I'm giving. See about this one. I need to get this block, yellow and blue, and over here. Okay. I can't go on there. Oh, but I can do that. How's that going to help me? Huh. What if these puzzles are all impossible? What if that's the trick? The only thing I can do here is become blue. When I'm blue, I can go over here. I can turn white and interact back with this. I can turn blue again, but then I can't get across, and now I'm locked. Hey, wait a minute. The fact that I can go back is interesting. That one is bait. Yeah. I mean, this one I can't interact with unless I'm yellow. But if I'm yellow, I couldn't touch it. This one already fits the bill of what I'm looking for, but the only way I can move it gets me here. And then I can't interact with it. At all. And if I turn yellow, I still can't interact with it at all. This whole thing feels like a trap. Well, let's just make sure we're not missing something completely obvious. Ah. Interesting. Oh, crap. Okay, wait a minute. Holy hell, I think I figured it out. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh. Now, clearly, I need to move the yellow up in order to do anything. Linda, you got stuck with a story you were writing and had to bring a character in earlier than you wanted to. That's an interesting dilemma for a writer. Okay, that... There's no choices about that. That just is what it is. Let's see. I should not have left you quite so far over. Okay. Maybe now we need to go back. Oh, I think we might have done it. Oh no. Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, is this when I need to move? Yes? No? I'm not sure. The scene did work out. Good. I'm so confused. Well, I've bricked it now. Now I can't do anything. Okay, I've tried all three of these rooms and I've failed at all three. What if I go back here? Wait. Did I already solve this? This one does not look familiar. But it might be? Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe I was supposed to do this one first. I confused myself? I don't know. Yeah, that just lets me get out. But I've been out. I don't like it out there. It's too hard. Child of a chaos god making an interesting deal with a vampire. Wow. Can I move any of this stuff? No. Okay, it seems like I have to beat one of these. But they all seem unbeatable so far. They're not unbeatable. I'm just not seeing the answer. I can't do anything with blue. I need to be able to push this. Cappuccino! Savage Rat. Here first. Getting the jelly bean last. Of course, you got your free jelly bean for being first. All right, if I push you, I can do stuff. I can do stuff with you. But now I can't do anything with you. Which means... Yes, yes, yes. I need to push you, but I need to leave... I need to then not leave this right there. I need to move it somewhere. Like here, for example. Now I can take this out. Is it bad you're laughing at me? No. You know, the point of stream is entertainment. If it's entertaining, then it's working. Oh, the deal. Get rid of their vampirism in exchange for a simple request. Make their adventure a fun one. Interesting. Have you figured it out, Ice Cream Man? Do you know the answer? Or are you just laughing because I don't know the answer either? Oh, I got stuck there. You figured it out? This one. You figured this one, this puzzle here out? Give me a hint. I'm not above hints, you see. Lindy's playing crime scene cleaner. Well, well, well. This is where I get stuck. Whoa. What? I didn't even mean to go out. That was an accident. One box needs to be white. Yeah. That seems unambiguously true at this point. Hmm. Should I move the yellow way down to the bottom eventually? Would that help? Okay, let's think about this. You can go up. You can come back. Oh, you could stay back. That can't be the answer because that is stuck there now. Unless I'm so close. I don't feel close. I feel very far away. Very far away. I need another hint. Oops. Problem is, I can't move from here to here. Because if I'm not yellow, I can't stand on here. And if I am yellow, I can't move to here. So what am I missing? Oh, I locked myself. Is there any way that could help me? Making that yellow. Nope. Maybe. If I give another hint, it's going to be too easy. What are you worried about? I'm dying here. Also, I'm going to have to quit for dinner in like 10 minutes. Of course, if I leave and I come back after dinner, not on stream, but it'll probably be one of those things where walking away makes it very obvious right away. Okay, that I can't do anything with. I've locked myself up here. All right, let's consider the possibility. I don't see how being here would help me. Nope. Arrgh. I probably just need to take a break. You want to put the white box next to the goal. Really? This guy? This guy? Whoops. I guess I don't see how that helps. Now I'm soft locked. Hey, Fanatic. You like puzzles like this? I'm giving away copies. I've given away 4 copies today. My next giveaway will be in the Discord. After stream, after we have dinner, I'm going to get on the Discord and... Yeah, see, that doesn't help. You mean on the goal? Really? That confuses me. But okay, we'll give it a try. I mean, that we can do. Oh, you kidding me? God damn it, Ice Cream Man. Good for you. How'd you spot that? Wait, the only problem is how do I get out? Oh. How do I get out now? Oh, like that. Aha! Oh man. Okay, that pissed me off. I was too tired for that. That's Labo 3. And that's 4. So I was right. Any of those 3 could have gotten me through here. And now I need to do one of these 2 to get to the other side. Let's see if it's an easy one. You're good at these, Fanatic? You're going to be burned? What the hell? What am I even looking at here? I need to get this guy over here. Okay. Doesn't seem like the hardest thing. Which probably means I'm missing something. No, yeah, I am missing something. Okay, right. Okay. So... I need to somehow do that without it touching any of these others. Well, that's going to be a problem. And what is the purpose of the yellow laser, do we think? We can make green, but why would that be useful? You made a Sokoban-like game a long time ago. Really? Interesting. This seems like another one that might not have a reliable answer because all of these have blue at the bottom, which means I can't use any of them to push this. But I can't stand on this without being blue, but there's no way to turn blue. Which means I think maybe part of this is recognizing when one of them is not solvable. There's only 2 options here. So if that wasn't solvable, this one has to be. I have to get Yeah, I can at least turn blue. But then I can't use any of these. You have no idea? Well, I can't get out. Ah, wait a minute. No. Wait. All right, so let's think about this for a second. If I turn blue, I can pull this, pull this, pull this. I think I got it. Actually, I think I got it. Oh no, yellow. I was wrong. It turns it green. Which of course it does. But okay, wait a minute. If I can put you there. Whoops. Okay, if I can do what I did before and push you over here. And then I can put you there. Then I can turn blue. These are going to be a problem. Shit. This is... I think I'm on the right track, though. It's not going to work. I need you to be in the middle. Because I can't go that way. I'm close. I just haven't quite figured it out. You need to be here. You need to be able to get there. But you do need to push this guy over here. I think. So I'm going to turn blue. When I turn blue, I go over here and I pull this up. I have to pull it all the way up to here. Then I have to walk it this way. But then I get here and I'm screwed. Oh, no, I don't pull it up that far. I only pull it up this far. You see? I only pull it up that far. Now what? The goal is to get all three of these here so I can push this one square to the left. How do I do it? 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 Okay, it's important that you move this guy over here. You got it, Ice Cream Man? How do I get you up there? I mean, the other thing would be if I could move this over. So maybe I push this up here and I push it this way, actually. Oh, I bet that's it. I bet that's it. I'm blue. I pull this up here. I'm not sure that's in the right place yet. Let's think about this. This is going to pull up. And I can push. Yeah, that should work, actually. Yep, that's money. Let's go. So my take on this, and I could be wrong, I could just not be seeing it, but my take is that all these different labs, some of them are not solvable. And you have to find the ones that are solvable. Oh, wait, are we out? Jeez. Sunlight! Sunlight. They grow up so fast. Wait, what are we getting? This feels like a trap. What the hell is that? Oh god, it's the robot guys. My robot friends. Uh-oh. You have received minimum viable universal translator. Much better. Minimum viable elderly man. You've been waiting for my arrival. Where am I? You're here. Yeah, thanks. The Forgotten Land. Oh my god. Prophecies. Sounds dumb. I don't care. It's too bad. Okay. A beast. Delaying the inevitable. Small beacon of hope. Yes, I am the hero. Oh my god. Great. Cool. What do I do now? Head to the village. Give the letter to the mayor. Hurry. Kid with beard. It might be an an old man. You'll play the game and, well, it might be a level with no solution, or it might be because you can choose to go either way, but they both come out at the same place on the other side. And I have been skipping levels the whole game. It doesn't make you play all the levels. So to me, oh great. To me, it is entirely possible that part of the trap, part of the progression is learning. Oh my god. is learning that you have to back out and move to a different room. But there also could be a solution. Oh God. It's a trolley problem. Young woman. Wait, what? Whoop, we've been trapped. Oh, great. What is this? How have I been transported into... Something has gone very strange. Oh, well, this looks familiar, though. I can't... Aha. Of course. Stop beeping at me, lady. Huh. Once I turn her blue, I can't actually interact with her. At all. Right? Like, I can turn her blue, but then I literally can't touch her. These things I cannot interact with at all. This feels like one of those things. Beep. Yeah, beep. But she's supposed to be green on all sides? How is that going to be possible? I mean, I can turn green. Maybe I'm supposed to be here. Nope. Aha! Okay. Now we've learned something. I'm still not sure, though, how I'm supposed to get yellowed. I can't use that at all. Well, I'm confused. That doesn't do it. You have a solution, Fanatic? You think you know the answer? All right, what do you think? Tell me what you think. I'm all for cooperation. Yes, we're suddenly in a weird robot fantasy. The only thing I can move myself is this, but she can push these other things. Make her yellow and blue at the same time. How? How can I make her yellow and blue at the same time? Making myself green I can do. But I'm not sure how to make her yellow and blue at the same time. Like, I can push her into the blue, but I don't think it rebounds her far enough to the yellow. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll try it. Yeah, see now the Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's... you know what? I'm just being dumb. Oh, wait a minute, though. How do I get green? I should have done the 1 first. Nope. Je suis confused. Well, okay, that's a question. It's an interesting question. So as soon as I move her, I can't move anything, and I get kicked out immediately. Problem is... Well, so that works for the first one, right? Like, we did that. That works for the first one. Now I can make my... Oh. Okay, so now the problem is... I can make her green, but then she's going to be, I think, there. Yeah. And I can't become green. I could become green first, but then I won't be able to push her. So, kind of confusing. We can use 2 robots. What if we use all 3? Somehow leave 2 robots for the final part. Yeah. What if the answer is leaving 0 robots? Nope. Yep, now I'm stuck. I agree about leaving 2 robots till the end. Problem is... when I do that... I see no evidence that I can do that. It literally freezes until I get blown off of her. And now I can't interact with her at all. And I can't interact with the robots either. Or these spiders. You know, I skipped a level called the spiders. I wonder if I should not have skipped it. Okay. So if I do things with 2 of her, it worked great. You know, I haven't tried this yet. Does not make any difference. Can't push these at all. I feel like I'm missing something completely obvious here. Push and move her when you have color? Well, so I can get yellow, but then I can't interact with her at all. I could even get green, but I can't interact with her. Yeah, beep. Oh, I'm being called to dinner, guys. Okay, I think this is it for today. I'm gonna quit out. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can continue. When you both have the same color? I never get that is the problem. Okay, we'll pick this up, or maybe I'll pick it up by myself, but we'll figure this out. Thank you for hanging out with me. I doubt there is anybody playing Lab Rat who we can raid out to. Let me throw the credits up here. Let's just check and see if there is anybody playing Lab Rat. If not, we will raid out to somebody nice. Oh, there is. Okay, we're going to raid out to I Need Glitch to Win. That's a heck of a name. Raid I Need Glitch to Win. And they look like they are behind where I was. But we'll see. Thanks everybody who's been here. Thanks for your help. After dinner, I am going to put a Lab Rat giveaway in the Discord, and you will have a chance to win. So check the Discord. If you're not in the, I think everybody's in the Discord, but if you're not in the Discord, that's how you get in the Discord. And I will see you all not next Saturday because I am out of town with BG, but next Sunday. Okay. Bye, everybody.